Hello. Hi, Mullen. Hi, Nix. Is my microphone working on stream? It's almost 700 followers since when? Since I did that collab with Minty. That pushed me from like 694 to 699, I think. Hi, ABC. Has been here? Okay, good. I didn't do the thing where it broke. That's nice. For now. Can hear you for now. All right. Chat, are you ready for this one? This is gonna be a mess. I'm not even gonna pretend like this is gonna be any sort of coherent. This is gonna be a mess. We all know that going in. Let's just get that one out of the way. Let's get the elephant in the room. And now that we've done that, let's attempt to get this on the road. So before we actually start, I gotta yap for a little bit about what everything is going on. So why don't I start with showing you the slide? I did not put a stream counter number here. That's okay. So here's what we have. I know there's not a game showing right now other than AP Quest. I'll fix that in a moment. But because there's 12 games, I'm obviously not going to have all games open on my computer at all times. And of course my dad waits to call me until I start stream. God damn it. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Okay. He just wanted to make sure I found the lunch and everything. I told him that he called me right as I was doing a grand reveal. He had a laugh. Is the call about your job? No. Anyways, you may notice there's a lot of text on screen. Basically, what you need to know is the commands in the middle will tell you about the games. I did make all of them work, so if you type in a command, it should send out some stuff. That's a lot of text, but if you want to know, you can read it. I did update all of the commands. And in case you're wondering which command is which, they're listed in order. AP Nonograms does not have a command because it's just a hint game that I probably won't use, but in case I do need hints, I will use that. Go have fun, Archie. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is going to be interesting. So I'm not going to go over literally everything. A lot of it's in the commands, but I will go over some of the bigger things. I'll just go over each game real quick and just explain anything important about it. So for Mario 64, we have the movement randomizer on, in addition to all the stars and keys being randomized. I also have 1-up blocks on, so that's some extra checks. That's some extra items in the pool that 1-ups don't really matter that much. Pizza Tower, we've already seen how that's going to go. It's pretty much going to go the same way it did as when I did the Archipelago with Minty, the only difference being that I did turn on the SMP rank checks this time. For Balatro, I think we've seen how that one goes. The win condition's 100 jokers just because I don't want to sit there and play 13 hours normal Balatro, so hopefully I can get enough of those checks to other games, but we'll probably still be playing a lot of Balatro anyways, but not at the start because I currently have nothing unlocked for it, and I would like to have something. Pokemon Emerald is interesting. I went a little bit crazy with Pokemon Emerald, so every trainer is a check. They don't give money, by the way, so I turned on guaranteed catches because let me tell you, I did a test run without guaranteed catches, and it's just me safe scumming until I catch something. It's not fun. It's not interesting, so I just made it so it works. Why does it make 2 messages for combat? I don't know. Why not make every game abbreviated? Because I don't know. Some of them work good with abbreviations, some of them don't. So I just left it as is. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, where was I? Okay, so I was at Blush. Okay, Pokemon Emerald. In addition to that, I did randomize moves on Pokemon, but I did not randomize their type or their ability. And with the randomized moves, they'll start with 4 at level 1, and there's a 20% chance of every move matching its type. Critical chance? CC. So you can get through all the commands at here. PBZ, we've seen that one before. There's no really new setting for you to mention there, other than I guess the Zen Guardian items can now be randomized. It doesn't change the gameplay of that at all, but you might find fertilizer around, so that's nice, I guess. Night is Whole Night. I think we've seen that one before. The only real thing to note is that I did turn on proficient combat and precise movement, so that could enable some extra checks. Otherwise, pretty much all the same stuff I've seen before, so only downswing, no focus, or focus randomized. Charm notches are shuffled, a whole bunch of stuff randomized there. DLC quest, I know pretty much something about. I should have done a vanilla playthrough, but it seems like one of those cool math games in which kind of like, I don't know, something, but it seems like once you grab the coins and you get some upgrades at a shop. It doesn't seem too crazy complex, so I think it's fine to just throw it in there. All I know is that there's DLC upgrades all over the place, so I'll be finding those, I guess. I did play like 5 seconds of it. I understand the gameplay loop from this 5 seconds, so I don't think I need to go too crazy on that, but I don't know what any of them are gonna do, so we might not see that game for a while. Baba is You is gonna be interesting. So I was actually curious how this worked myself, so I did go to look and test it, and every word is an item, but all the item does is it lets you move the words around, so like they'll still work. So like it's not, oh, if I don't get stop, then nothing is ever stop. Like the word still works and exists, it just can't be moved unless I have it unlocked. So right now, if I tried to play Bob Is You, I could only beat that first level, and then pretty much any other level would just be a soft lock because I wouldn't be able to move, manipulate the game in any way. Garfield Kart is definitely something. I don't fully understand how the bronze hat system works. I think that means I beat the race on a certain CC, but I guess we'll see. Otherwise, puzzle pieces and stuff. Also, I decided to turn on every item. Like, I have to unlock the items from boxes, meaning I kind of need to unlock Spring if I want to get all of the puzzle pieces, which are also checks. But that should be funny. What else is there? Peak, that's gonna be the game I play. Whenever I play Peak, I will probably bring in Dowfish for that one, just because funny. But I think I was looking at the checks for it. Luggage checks exist. Basket or like shooting up to 10 hoops in the lobby are checks. A bunch of badges are checks. Not all of them. I didn't put all of them in the pool because some of them are just really grindy and annoying. And I don't want to line up 10 minutes of ultimate frisbee with Dowfish. I don't think Dowfish wants to use 10 minutes of his life on that, so I didn't turn that on. And in Turnip Boy, I forgot to throw it in before, so I threw it at the last second. It doesn't have that much going on, but it's might as well just throw it in, right? But yeah, I guess without further ado, I went over. I skipped AP quest. I guess let's look at AP quest, why don't we? Oh, thank you, Ringtail99 for the follow. Welcome. That's follow number 700, by the way. Very hype. GG on the 700 followers. Yeah, it's been a while since we've hit a 100 milestone. I think the last 100 milestone was like 2 years ago. So it feels nice to finally hit another one. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to talk about is quest. This is like a little thing that Archipelago just has as a little demo. I figured I'd throw it in for fun. But also to make sure it's not completely useless, because there's like, literally there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think there's 8 checks in the entire game. I didn't make every single check a priority check, or I checked the like priority option. Basically, these are gonna be not filler items. These are gonna be actually useful items. So, yeah. So we're gonna grab these 2 checks, and then we're gonna get started. So this is the first check of the run. First check of almost 4,300, by the way, because who cares how many there are? There's a lot. We're gonna be here a while. And because there's so many games, and we're gonna be doing a bunch of switching between games, I am just gonna leave Summer Request on the entire time, and all the games will be muted. Sorry to the VOD watchers. I don't know how many of these games I'm gonna be able to get audio for you for. Probably none of them, so good luck. But yeah, all these should be priority checks. Let's see what this is. It does not show because I can go over here. It's a grub. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Let me try to rearrange this stuff to make it look a little bit better. But the rest of it is going to be cluttered. You're welcome. You're playing some games I haven't seen before in Archipelago. Baba Is You is one of my favorite games. I love Baba Is You. It's been so long since I played it, but it's a really fun game. Let's go over here. Let's get together check. And that is progressive endurance. So yeah, that's going to be helpful for peak when we get there. I did try to name every game in a way where you could actually identify it. So peak DG is peak, quest DG is AP quest, so on and so forth. Now the question is, what game do we want to start with? And really, I think there's only 2 options to start with that are not just gonna have like 3 checks. So chat, I'll leave this one up to you. I'll give you a quick little poll. Would you like me to start with Hollow Knight or Pokemon Emerald? Because those are the only 2 that are gonna have a substantial amount of checks that aren't gonna take more than like 30 seconds to clear them all out. So you get. Let me make that poll here. Right, you get 1 minute to vote. And what game you'd like me to start with? I do have Pokemon Emerald up in the background because I have to load a ROM every time. Whole Night's pretty easy to set up, so take your vote. If it's a tie, I'll just flip a coin. Oh, my dog, they bad apple patch. You did that. Okay. Hold on, send me some goofy clip. I'll see that in a moment. Yeah, it's definitely something to set up. And I'll probably leave this down here just for the sake of showcasing this. And I believe all this stuff makes sense here. Of course, let me know if you have any questions or if there's anything that will help make this easier to understand, because there's a lot of stuff going on here. I've tried to set this up in a way that makes as much sense as possible. We'll see. All right. Let's say votes are in favor of Pokemon Emerald, which I already have open, so let me actually show that on screen. Emerald, because it's open. Yeah, Emerald, there are a decent amount of checks I can get in Emerald. So there we go. Let's do that. I gotta go. Okay, I have. Oh, I only have game captures for individual games. I might need to fix that. All right. Let me fix that. Okay, it just happened to capture the right thing. Okay, sweet. And then I want this log to remain open. All right. And I will be playing Pokemon Emerald at double speed, because that is easier. If it's not turned on. It may not be turned on. It is turned on. Okay. I find it funny I turn on Song Randomizer, but I don't even have the in-game music playing, so you can't even hear it. And yes, Pokemon are completely randomized because funny. Why not? When I was doing a test run, I had a not Tropius. Was it Tropius? No, yeah, it was a Tropius, and I had Curse and Quick Attack. I had to 2v1 an Articuno, or 1v2 against an Articuno, and something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, speaking of Emerald, I need to actually do something real quick. Y'all are not going to be able to see this on your end, but I do have a tracker for Pokemon Emerald that I will use. It's not what I want. Wait, how do I do this? I want this, I think. Okay, wait, I gotta change the settings. Okay, it's still linked to the wrong one. Hang on. I gotta link it to the right thing. Have I entered Silver Gunner? Yeah, I have. What am I getting sent? Oh, they updated Peak today. Now Peak is in Fortnite, and you can do custom games in Peak. That's great. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off. Okay, I was gonna make Item Finder not a part of, or not required for 10 checks. Whatever, it's fine. What is the port? I gotta go figure all this stuff out. There's so much stuff going on. It's right here. Okay, it's that number right there. 5418, like that. This is, yep, that's a slot. Okay, the password is no password. Yep, this should work. Yep, okay, good. The tracker does work. Okay, we're good. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm saying the time. I just like doing it, I guess. It's like about there. It's good enough. I'm so glad I turned on the setting that lets me hold A to just mash your dialogue, because I did do that. Because I don't want to spam A about 5 million times. Well, there is a non-zero chance I forget how to play this game, so hopefully that doesn't matter. Hi. What starters are we gonna get? Dugong, Groudon. Wait, Groudon? Wait. Mmm. Can I turn off song request for Pizza Tower? Yeah, I can. It does have a banger soundtrack, I do agree. We might turn song request off for some games, we'll see. So do I want Dugong, Goldeen, or do I want a legendary? Chat, what do we think? If I check that on my PC? Oh, yeah, I should do that. I think I'll take Groudon. Seems like a good option to me. Of course, it's gonna have random moves, so I don't know if these moves are useful in any capacity. They probably aren't. I don't even remember what type Groudon is. It's probably ground. My head, I guess. Here we go. Thanks for the Groudon. I'll have the box legendary of Ruby. Thanks. Why is it up? I don't want to nickname Groudon. Sure. Should have taken Magikarp? That wasn't even an option. Guys, check that I have in a PC. I don't think this is actually a check. Oh, it is! Oh, this is where my XP share is. I was so confused. Oh! Oh! Okay, so one of the settings I did is I gave myself an XP share to start with, just so it wasn't as tedious to, like, level up Pokemon, and just in case it ended up happening. And I never received it, so I didn't know where it was. It was just in the PC. I forgot to check the PC. That would explain it. Thanks. I'll take that. That's the only, like, quality of life I really gave myself. I made the rest of existence pretty painful. I did not turn on Catch Sanity, no. I did not want to catch every Pokemon. I gave myself one little break there. Trust me, there's already plenty of stuff going on. We don't need... there's already way too much that's going to be happening with so many games. I hit this thing? Huge? That is huge. That's probably one of the nicest things I did, was not turning that on. I very much could have. I should be glad I chose not to do that. Got the catch to Reggie? So I can't catch a Reggie. At this point, I'm really just interested in Pokemon that can learn HMs. There's another progressive stamina bar for Peak. I don't know why I found 2 of them already. Sure. Why not? Hi, May. What'd you get? You got Dugong. Can I just set you on fire? Yes. Oh, boy. This is that's great. Okay, I've been tormented. That's great. Here's Dragon Claw. Oh, cool. Thank you for leveling up Groudon. Flag. Nice. Can I advance the dialogue? Thank you. I did do a bunch of chaotic things in a lot of games, so I guess stay tuned for how goofy some of this stuff is gonna get. And I'm saying stay tuned, like I'm a YouTuber that's desperate for attention. I don't care. You do whatever you want. Thanks for the Pokedex. There's Shift. So yeah, Baba's U has a lot of checks, surprisingly, because there's a lot of words that I need to unlock. Now, Baba's U only includes stuff up until the meta worlds, just because that's how the randomizer was designed, so we're not going to be seeing any level shenanigans. But you know what? That's fine. I think if I had to start doing meta puzzles, I think that we'd start to lose the focus of this being an archipelago pretty quickly, so I don't really mind that too much. And we'll probably get some assistance with some of the puzzles, because they're going to be harder if I can't do what is, I would say, air quotes intended, but let's see. Here we are. Here's Rapidash. I found it kind of funny how when I did a test run, I had a Tropius that also knew Bone Rush. So I've just been using Bone Rush, which is a move I literally have never known existed. Oh, there's Yellow Deck Black Stake. Nice. So excited to have Yellow Deck Black Stick. That's just an ominous warning to how much we're going to be playing Bellotcher later. Oh, there's a Salamence. I think Dragon Claw will do well there. Yep, that works. Actually, what I should do is something I didn't do last time. I should actually buy something from the mart before I inevitably lose and wipe. I should probably actually buy some stuff. Because otherwise, I'm going to be very strapped for money, because the trainers don't give money. They give checks. I don't think that money gets put into the pool anywhere, so I just gotta go buy stuff, because I'm going to be very limited on money. Luckily, I'm not really going to need money. And yes, the shops do sell, like, everything, so I'm just going to buy a bunch of Pokeballs, because they're guaranteed catches. And that should be everything I need to catch. I just need to make sure I have enough Mons so I can teach them all the HM moves throughout the game. Those are really the big things I need to make sure. If there's Latios, okay. Why not? You know what? That's an XP. You know what? Sure. I'll take it. Thank you. Nope, no nickname. And I guess we're finding this guy. Oh yeah, I also did make it. There's a 10% chance that any battle that has more than 2 Pokemon gets turned into a double battle, because funny. And if I did only have 1 Pokemon, then yes, it would be a 1v2. I already have 2 Pokemon though, so that's not really going to be a problem here, but for your consideration, funny. There's that. Cyndaquil. I did not change the game settings. Oops. I forgot to change that would help. It's so interesting playing Gen 3 a completely random Pokemon, because there's so many Pokemon I've never seen the sprites to. In Gen 3. There's Bolt. So let me go in the options. I want it to be fast, I don't want battle animations, and it's gonna be set. Okay. There's a Grub. I don't know why this text box hovers for so long. I swear it doesn't normally do that. Probably because there's so much stuff going on. There's Baba DG's Blossom. Nice. What's up? Cacturn. Okay, this is a much easier early game compared to last time. Like, I was struggling with Tropius until I found leftovers in my testing world. This is going so much easier with Groudon. Well, for some reason, a box legendary does better than a Tropius. Shocking. There's a door. Move yours to the top of the queue since the rest stuff is queue to fill gaps. That's a Squirtle. Like, I've never seen Squirtle's sprite in this game. I'm gonna catch it because don't know how the HM stuff works. I think I made it a 50% chance that any Pokemon could just learn an HM. So I don't think it works based on how it normally works in the game, but we'll see. I don't have any HMs to check with. I don't know why I tried to open the bag, but I will just catch a team of Pokemon for the sake of item. Let's give you the XP share. So right now I can't really do anything here. Route 104. Okay, so we have down here, we have this guy I can fight. Because the hidden items aren't in logic, I can either grab them now or wait until they are in logic. I guess I'll just grab them now, because I meant to change that setting, but I didn't. I don't actually know where any of the hidden items are by default, but luckily the the tracker just marks the tile they're on, so I know where they are. Go. There's a lake key. I don't know what that does. I think that unlocks access to a lake world, I believe is what that is. There's a calcium. Ice heal. These items should... Okay, these items don't seem to be very important. So that's fine. My next trick... Well, I'll probably use Bone Rush and cry when it misses. And then it hits me with a Roar Beam and lowers my attack. And then hits me with... Oh my god, I'm about to lose to this thing, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Latios wants to learn Arm Thrust. It currently knows Beat Up, Light Screen, Shadow Ball, and Volt Tackle. I don't think I wanted to know Arm Thrust. I think its moves are fine. No, I think it's good. Again, I'm probably not going to need the most amount of Pokemon strategy of all time to win. That wasn't really the goal. The goal was just to be chaotic and fun, because it's a vanilla Pokemon game. I could make it so my levels match. I could have done it as a setting, but again, it's a vanilla Pokemon game. I'm not here to think about stuff forever. And there's an Ice Sherm. That's going to be useful. So much stuff. There's Dream Nail. Why do I keep finding this immediately? I feel like every freaking randomizer I do, I always find Dream Nail in like the first 20 checks. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. Like, why do I keep fighting that so early? Why? Wings as well? What the heck? Okay, I was gonna do Hollow Knight next. I was already gonna do it next. Jeez. Okay, fine. Play it special? It should be... Let me look at the queue. Baby Seed. The only thing I did when I was messing with where items spawn is I made it so AP Quest has important items. I didn't do anything else. So anything else in the game is completely determined by whatever happens. So I guess I'm glad we picked Pokemon Emerald first, because it would have not gone well otherwise, I guess. Alright, so I would have had we're gonna have a way easier time in Hollow Knight now. I think I'm gonna lose this for Alligator. There you go. Okay, we're good. Baby Seed. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be some important thing I need for some game that's in a stupid spot. I can't remember if I... Wait, hang on. This reminds me. I don't remember if I actually did this. I'm about 50-50 on if I actually did this or not, but I think I made Flower Quest an important item. I think I made it a priority location. I don't remember if I did that for certain, but I think I did because I thought it'd be funny. So there's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna have to do Flower Quest for something important. We'll see. No coin sanity? No, there's no coin sanity. Again, I wanted things to be remotely understandable. So I made some things crazy. I made other things that I was less familiar with a bit less crazy. I didn't need to add more checks. There's already enough checks. Again, if we do something like this again, I can add more stuff. But we'll revisit that thought when I've actually, gone through this. It's probably a good idea. Ow. Let's scratch that, and I guess... Oh, okay, it's not very effective, right? It's not very effective against steel. What am I thinking? Should have made Elegy a major item. Oh, is that when you get every... That's when you get every grub. I probably would have just finished Whole Knight before I got every grub. There's text. I need to reorganize things on my end so I can actually, see the log for myself. Can't believe there's just wings already. Feels wrong. There's Moon. I'm surprised we're finding so many Baba items. I guess you realize how many items every word individually adds. I really thought we'd be finding, a bunch of other stuff, but... I thought we'd be finding a whole ton of Blotcher items, but... Been lucky, I guess. Psyduck. No, Dragon Claw, I guess. You got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. There's a star. Sweet. So we will need 70 of those to beat Mario 64. So... that will be very useful. I don't know why I went over that slope. I'm a little bit dumb. Huge text is super important. I'd say the most important thing for Baba is You is for sure. It's definitely is. Text is the word text. It's not every bit of text in the game. And all of that unlocking a word means is that I can move it. It still exists. It still can be used to make senses if I don't have it unlocked. It just means I can't move the text around. In which case, is by far the most important. Followed by You. And then, Win, probably. I'm really looking for Is. I probably am not going to be playing Baba until I find Is. Unless I'm held against the wall and have, no other option. Did we get... I thought we got Flag already. I thought we got Flag. Am I crazy? No, we have Flag already. And we have Flag from the rival. We need Win. We don't have a Win. Oh, I guess we don't need Win. I can beat the first level. There's Rose. Oh, I didn't grab the hidden item. I haven't been grabbing... Okay, I missed the hidden item down there. That's fine. Actually, I'll just go grab it. Bonus foil tag, and it begins. I'm surprised we're not... We haven't found more of those. And I'm gonna fail to run past this guy. Okay, I'd say I wanted to rush for the Pokemon Center, but sure. I guess we can fight this guy instead. I don't know why I'm using a ground move on a grass Pokemon. I'm very smart today. Goodbye. Me. Nice. What do you miss over here? I want over here. I want to go over here, and then... Oh, I do have 2 Pokemon, so these twins will battle me. Great. I see he's having 1 Pokemon for 3 million years. I get spoiled by it. Alright. What am I doing here? Probably just get this thing out of here. And then... can I go back? Okay, wait. Let's do this, and then Volt Tackle you. I get Squirtle out of here. And Drowsy survives. Let's use Beat Up. Sounds funny. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Beat Up. And there's Soul Eater. Okay, I don't know why we're finding so many Whole Knight items so early on. Why they're all useful as well is beyond me. Where I don't surprised I haven't found any like lore or anything, but you know what? I'll take it, I guess. Like having wings and dream nail early is definitely something. So let's go back. There's a star. There's ice. Yeah, I'm noticing in this many games, it's taking a moment. It's taking longer to like actually register each check. I think that's why I'm being stuck for longer. There's Dash Master. Okay, that's gonna do me so much good when I don't have a dash. Oh, there's you. Okay, that's huge. That's like one of the most important things to find. That is good. Oh, and here's the fishing guy. He has a Raichu. That's my favorite water type Pokemon. And I'm gonna use my favorite counter, ground. Trying to learn Snatch. What is Snatch? Steals the effect. Steals the effects of the move the target uses next. What? What? What kind of logic is what? I think I've ever seen this move be used before. What is it? Is this just mimic? Is this just what is this? Steals the effects. Does that mean I just copy whatever they do next? I don't think I want this. I've never even seen this move in my life. I am not learning it, but it's cool that that exists, I guess. Today I learned. I'm using Dragon Claw. That's way stronger than Scratch. Don't know why I'm using Scratch when I have Dragon Claw. There's this. Oh, I unlocked Scout Effigy. Okay, that would be good. I think. Actually, I don't know the importance of that. Also, I forgot to talk to you. Hang on. You are a check. You're a wall. Thanks for the wall. Oh, it steals the move, but it's only beneficial status moves. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, tracker bugged out for a second, but we're good. Let's go with this, I guess. I'm gonna use Shadow Ball. Why not? I don't have a good move on Latios. I should probably have Squirtle my second slot, so I'm gonna try to level up Squirtle. That'd probably be a good idea. There's Float. I remember Snatch abusing versus Route 1 Friend Reborn. You always try to set up. Interesting. I didn't even know Snatch was a move. I wouldn't have even thought of that strategy. Let's do that. Are you a trainer? No, you're... Just give me an item. TM9 from Boy. Not. That would be very... That's probably one of the more important ones. Like, the most important words for me to give for Baba is probably not, like, the objects or the actions. It's probably just, like, the words in between. It's like, and, is, not, has. Are probably, like, the most important ones. Because those are the most likely ones I'm gonna need to move. There's Kiki. There's a Toppin. It's always nice to see a check from a different game. Other than Baba and All Night and Peak. Hi, Regirock. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with you, but I guess because there's so many legendaries, I'll just catch you for the funny. The box. Hey, the Chesto Berry. Yeah, it's a normal item. Normal Pokemon item. Sure, I'll learn about berries. You gave me a Chesto Berry. Oh no, that's just a quest mark off. Twitty Dinkies restock. That doesn't help. I need the card keys in order to access the shop. So that just means when I get the shop, I'll have more checks. In PvZ, that will not necessarily make more. At least I believe that's how that works. I think I do need Crazy Dave's card keys for the Twitty Dinkies restock does anything. From my knowledge, unless an update has changed that. I'm not going the right way. It's a bonus rare tag. I realize because on Blotcher open, these don't even help me. Like, I don't think these will save when I go into the game. Or maybe they will. I mean, I don't really care. I don't need them. In fact, don't worry, Blotcher will be really easy, but because I knew there were going to be so many filler items, I just gave myself 20 permanent upgrades to every stat because I thought it was funny. I mean, I'm going to be able to win Blotcher pretty easily with how many hours I have in it. It's not really, like, up the question if I'm going to be able to win. Once I get enough jokers, I think it's just funnier to see 30 hands, 24 hands, 23 discards. I think that's just funnier to see. I think everyone will agree with me that is way funnier. In fact, the reason I'm not playing Blotches is because I don't actually have a Joker currently. I don't start with one. I would like at least some Joker in order to be able to play that. Even though I did unlock a second deck. I'm not going to be able to get past, like, Ante-2 with literally nothing. Like, there's nothing. I need to unlock every Joker, every planet, every tarot, every consumable, every booster pack. So, the shop will have the voucher check, and that's it. It's not going to have anything else. So, not particularly conductively useful to getting anything done. This is not the building I want to go in. This is the building I want to go in. And we're going to watch this guy beat up his students with a quick claw, and then he's going to give me make. Thanks. Yeah, it is another useful one to have. I forgot make was a word, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I played Bava. By a while, I mean it's been like a year. Right. Nice. That is not an HM. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, buddy. The word right in Bava is you is not an HM. Violet. Oh, that's completely useless. Funny thing is, I know what level that's from because I'm pretty sure the only level that's Violet is the it's the poem level from I think like world. I think it's like 3-0. I think it's the level that's from. Because in my practice run, I found red, and I'm like, oh great, that's awesome. So we'll go this way. There's a Cacnea. Don't worry what I'm gonna do with that. I'm just not gonna catch it. My Pokemon rule. I'm sure they do. Ooh, that's a nice ball toy you got there. It used spite. That's kind of rude. Kyle. God, there's a lot of words. There are a lot of words. I really didn't think of how many words there were gonna be. Garfield card unlock! Valley of the Kings! Let's go! I think Garfield card's gonna be the most hype game. I was playing it during the test run. I was actually kind of having fun. I hate to admit that. It's such a stupid game, but it's like kind of funny. And that bot. I had something open here. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. It's fine. Sorry, West. Having fun. It was kind of fun. I'm just saying. It was kind of goofy. I did not turn on the setting where they have 3 copies of an item. I struggle to beat 150cc. I don't need to make it nearly impossible. Especially considering I only have 1 item. The Pie Guy is not strong enough to solo the entirety of Garfield Cart, and that's the item I start with. Because I checked the spoiler logs, or I checked the tracker. Because some games do start me with a few things. Like, I start off with a plan in PvZ. I start off with a racetrack and a character and a cart and Garfield carts. So I can actually play the game to start with. In fact, I didn't look what plan I start with. Let me look real quick. I'm just curious. I started with Colonel Polt, which is a pretty good plant to start with. I don't know its stats. I just know that I started with it. So hopefully it doesn't suck. I also have Ice Shroom in that game, so I guess that helps. There'll probably be a moment before I go to PvZ. I'll wait until I have a good amount of stuff unlocked. We have a bunch of other games to exhaust first. Let's go try and call you, and then... Oh, you know Payday! Oh, that would have been really helpful before. I'm so glad you know Payday. Let me guess, Soul Rock is just gonna annihilate the Squirtle before it gets a chance to attack. Nope, it's gonna use the Leer. Okay. Great, it avoided the attack. That's great. So we're power leveling Squirtle. Is everything avoiding muddy water? I want to hit something with muddy water. I'm just not allowed to. Which is its accuracy. It can't be that good. Whirlpool. Wait, this thing has curse? Oh, that's huge. I kind of want to keep Payday. Attacks with a flurry of down. What? What does this mean? Attacks with a flurry of down. Why is this the description? This isn't even a randomizer thing. Why is this? What does this mean? This is just goofy. 85 accuracy. I don't want Whirlpool. It's that little accuracy now. Bird down. Oh. Jelly. I found Jelly and Ruin's Key. Okay. Oh god, it's a woman. I don't know how to counter that. Never mind, it's a guy. Right, Chin 3, Gardevoir can be male. Also, Fairy type doesn't exist in Gen 3. Why am I not just spamming Dragon Claw? There's, like, no counter to it. Let me go screw to level 13. Sweet. There's a pumpkin. Yes, pumpkins are on in Pizza Tower. It's like actually a thing. Yeah, I know bird down is a thing. That makes sense to me now. I didn't think of being bird down. I thought it was attacking with a flurry of the direction down. That would make sense. How would you use fire? Why am I fighting you? I don't care. There's Telly. Baba DG. Yeah, I was very creative with all the names. Make sure to put DG or ADG in all of them for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't really change anything. But nice, so you can know it's distinctly my run, I guess. Not like anyone else could just do a run with this and just use the same like, names or anything. Oh my god, it's a war turtle. What the heck? Get out of here. Let's go heal up and let's take down the Little Root Gym. Oh, yeah, I do have Flash and Logic, so I will need Flash in order to get checks in like not Rock Tunnel, the cave, Doofer Cave. I think it's the right thing. 2 Gen 1 brained. Hi, Umbreon. How are you doing? Oh, I know it's Hyper Beam. Oh, that's great. There's an Arcana pack. Okay, so there's something in the shop now in Balatro. It's not gonna have anything in it, but that's nice, I guess. I'm not gonna remember half this stuff, by the way. I'm not gonna remember what each game has. Roar. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Wooper. I don't want to beat up the Wooper. I don't want to do it. I'm sorry, Wooper. It had to be done. Bug. Another con I've hacked to get nothing. Beat up the Wooper? I don't want to beat up the Wooper. It feels cruel. The Wooper deserves so much better than this. Why does it have to be a Pokemon? It's that means that someone has to beat it up. I shup it. Goodbye, shup it. Cyclone Slash. Okay, sure. Let's give me even more stuff for Hollow Knight before I even play it. Why not? I was gonna make a poll as to what game I should do next, but I think it's pretty obvious what game I'm picking next. So sorry, you don't get free will. Wooper has not committed any war crimes. You cannot say anything about my boy Wooper. All right, Roxanne. I know you've committed war crimes. Let's take you at let's fix that. Let's eliminate your war crime sins. This is so much easier in early game. Wow, it's almost like actually being able to catch Pokemon make the game easier. Shocker. I also like starting with a legendary. That doesn't have like a super. Also, like all the Pokemon I've found so far haven't really countered this legendary. So I've been able to just annihilate them all with Dragon Claw and Bone Rush. I found Win. Nice. Chachi, I put a very hoarder-coded track in the queue. Go nuts. So she gave me Win and she gave me Rock. Wait, that's hilarious. The Rock-type gym leader gave me Rock. 5 minutes to prepare, alright. I can't believe I got Rock from the Rock-type gym leader. That's funny. Oops. I wonder how something like this would go if it was a plando instead of a rando. Like, if someone, like, planned out stuff for me. I feel like that's, like, way too much to ask any reasonable person to... Hey, can you rearrange 4,000 items in this game? I mean, they wouldn't pick all 4,000. They'd probably pick, like, the most important ones. You could make, like, a really stupid route where I'm forced to go to Turnip Boy and then, like, get the 2 checks I can get there. And then that opens up, like, another game that I get, like, 2 checks in. I have to make, like, the early game really stupid. That'd be really funny. Like, they have anything else? Fair enough. Empty. Oh, I got Director's Cut from Rusturf Tunnel. Oh, that was one of the things I got. So I got Director's Cut. Because we have Blancher items. We have an empty Arcana pack, and we have Director's Cut. Great. It is possible to make an Archipelago Plando. There is Plando support. I see that when I go through the YAMLs. There's, like, sections for Plando support. I know if we some games. I don't know if it works for every game, but I know some games have Plando support. Should absolutely be possible. So if you wanted to make an Archipelago run and make a Plando for me, then go nuts. I don't expect anything too crazy because that is a lot of work to put in. But if you want to do it, then go nuts, I guess. I can't stop you. May live at some point? Well, if you do, I'd be more than willing to play it. Driver's license! I got a Joker! That's like the worst one to get. I don't have any enhancement capabilities. That effectively does nothing. Or 1/100th of the way to beating Balatro. This is hype. There's a UFO. Nice. Hi, May. Like, you just walk up to May. You don't say anything. You just immediately register her before saying before any words are exchanged. Why do you have a lick of tongue? Oh, it's using double team. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's using double team with hyper beam. Oh, that's awesome. It's a shame I hit all my dragon claws. Rage? I don't. Oh, I don't want that. That's even worse than don't. It's like worse than scratch. Why would I want that? I know it goes up in power, but who uses rage? Oh, I was trying to learn extreme speed. Yeah, you can learn extreme speed. That's probably more useful than beat up. I do gong. I'm so glad that all of May's Pokemon are just direct counters to Groudon. Oh, there goes Groudon. I hope Latios can win, otherwise it's gonna be really awkward. I have Volt Tackle, so yeah. Latios will definitely win. Progressive Bombastic Spoiler. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's for Garfield. I think that's like it's something I put on my car, which I don't start with any, so I don't think there's any downside to having just a random one to slap on there. So that makes Garfield card easier. That's nice. Let me look at the Hoenn map. Okay, so just checks I can get down at the city where Brawley is at. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Dewford. Is it Dewford? It's an annoying man to talk to at double speed. Go. Welcome to Dewford. Hi, give me your fishing rod. That's a gold coin. Great. Thanks. Thanks for telling me how to fish. I'll make sure to do that with the fishing rod that you cannon unlock Womp's Fortress. Thanks. I will take cannon unlock Womp's Fortress. That does open up a bit of Mario 64. But that, I mean, it opens up exactly one check. Actually, maybe two. I think that lets you get the owl cage. Uh, it's Butterfree. Peak DG's Lantern unlock. I believe my win condition for win condition is climb the peak at Ascent 4. I think Ascent it's either Ascent 4 or Ascent 5 that makes it so the lantern's actually useful. So that will be nice. I can't remember which Ascent it is. It's one of them. There's a Beldum. I'll just make sure to annihilate that real quick. And then Payday! But you have to use Payday. Ow! Oh, hit me with Mirror Coat. I was wondering how it did that much damage. Jesus, that was one-shot me. There's a Luxury Ball. And I also got a Grub. So we're gonna be stacked in a Hollow Knight, which is not how I expected this to go. I didn't expect to have so much stuff in favor of Hollow Knight so early. Which, by the way, as always with my randomizers, the end goal for Hollow Knight is Radiance. So I will need the White Fragments and the Void Heart and the Awoken Dream now, on top of the Dreamers. And because it's Radiance, I will probably want some sort of combat utility, because trying to beat Radiance with five masks and no other charms or anything to speak of is not particularly what I call a wise idea. So there are a few checks up here. Let me grab those. Yappa berry. I don't even know what that does. I think this is like one of the berries you use at like the crusher to do something. I don't know. There's like 5 useful berries, and the rest of them are kind of just random nonsense. Just know this is useful. A hold item that restores HP but may confuse. Okay. It's level 3-9. I'm gonna make sure to beat that with a. I'll make sure to beat that with only Kernel Pull and Ice Shroom. That's definitely possible. Not. I guess if you aren't familiar with PvZ, the most important items I can get for that would definitely be Lily Pad that makes World 3 and World 4 feasible, Flower Pot for World 5, and then Sunflower is good. I'm sure even if you don't know anything about PvZ, I'm sure if you don't know anything about PvZ, you probably know that Sunflower is useful. And oh, awesome. Well, I have Will-O-Wisp, so goodbye. So glad I have Will-O-Wisp. That could have actually been scary. Did Shuckle use Ingrain? Shuckle used Ingrain. Shit jump scare. Garfield unlock. Item unlock Perfume! Yes! Perfume is effectively the star of Garfield Cart. So that it will be helpful. Magic Deck Gold Stake. Great, I want Gold Stake, thanks. Remember this song? I do remember this song. I remember it. That guy is calling you stinky indirectly. Oh yeah, he didn't give me perfume for winning. I think he is trying to say I smell bad. That can't be good. Welcome to Doofer Cave, now with exclusively Blossom for some reason. Break dance! the only completely useless move in Pizza Tower. Great! I'm so glad I can unlock it. That's my first move unlock, and it's freaking break dance of all things. Great! Why does the cave have only grass Pokemon? And why does it know a water move? Now I can breakdance? True. Hey, whenever we fight fake Pepino, I can breakdance. I did set Pizza Tower to swap mode, by the way, so I do have both Pepino and noise moves to unlock. And also, because it is swap mode, and I realized this when I was playing with Minty, I do need taunt in order to actually switch between my characters freely. So that will actually make Pizza Tower really interesting early on. 57. They're topping. I did make the Pizza Tower requirement a bit higher this time, because this isn't a run where I'm worried about time constraints. I already accepted that stream's going to take, like, a week. So I very accepted that, so I made sure I made the settings so each game doesn't just end. I don't want this to be a situation where I just win one game and then I win, like, 7 games and I just win them all. Blotcho. So I tried to make it so other games have more checks, so it's not just weighted heavily into favor like one game. There's a TM. High jump kick. So I believe for TMs I made it so it's a 25% chance any Pokemon can learn it. So Groudon can learn high jump kick, which I'll probably replace Scratch with high jump kick. Because I don't know why not. So yeah, no, perfectly normal legal moveset on my Groudon. There's Twister. 85%, 85 base power, 10% chance to lose 50% HP. Definitely is one of the moves. There's Twister. I can teach it to Regirock, my favorite Pokemon to teach Twister to. Let me go heal before Brawly. Pretty sure Brawly's pretty bad in base Emerald, so this will be quite a nice buff to him. Isn't one of his Pokemon like a meta type that only spams Focus Punch? Like, surely whatever he gets now will be better. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna do against a Groudon, but we'll see. There's a Kabutops, that's already better. In fact, I don't even know what to use against like a Kabutops. Is Bone Rush good? It seems like it was good. And it's gonna heal. Okay. Nice. There it goes. What was old Pokemon balancing? I have no idea. It's definitely something. Hi, Sandshrew. Sandshrew with hail. Why not? You know, that's normal. Wrong form, buddy. What am I using? I don't really have anything good used against grass. Wow, it's almost like ground Pokemon classically struggle to grass. Shocker. Okay, great. I'm gonna use Will-O-Wisp on it. Please hit it with Will-O-Wisp. Thank you. At least it gives you like something, some sort of passive damage effect on it. Thank you. Cool. And Groudon still wins, even though Brawly actually had like a pretty decent team. Alright, I get bonus Juggle Tag. That's great. There's bonus money. That is not a permanent item. That is just like a couple extra dollars, which again, it goes completely wasted because I don't have Blatcher open. And there's Red Deck Orange Stake. Okay. Well, give me a few actually like scoring jokers that aren't, or give me some way to get enhancements so I can use driver's license, and then I will go play Blatcher, but not yet. I believe that is about it for Pokemon Emerald right now. I could get the checks in the cave, even though I don't have Flash, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I should Reborn Rando at some point. I should. Probably not like a super difficult settings, but I could. So there are a few items I could get in Granite Cave. I'm not gonna worry too hard about it though. It's not that important. So I'm going to say that is good for Pokemon Emerald right now. So we are going to move on to a different game. Now this is the point where I would ask you what game I should pick, but I think with the items I got, I think it's pretty obvious which game is coming next. I imagine this is not going to be, why am I typing in lava? Luma. I imagine this is not going to be AS, right? Run Rando on average is easier. You know, I'm saying I probably wouldn't like make the settings, or I probably wouldn't not make the settings. I mean, I wouldn't make the Pokemon battles extremely difficult. I'd probably like relax the difficulty a little bit compared to my casual playthrough, because I don't want to spend 6 hours not fighting it, which is definitely a skill issue. Oh my god! Wait. Okay, so in Discord earlier, yeah, it's a little bit of a side rant, but ignore it. Okay, I will pause the song request because there's not that much in there. I will pause it for Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight's pretty based in terms of music. But I want to mention earlier, we were talking about the April Fool's boss, and I said, imagine if it's a 1% HP and speed boss, and it got changed to a 1% HP and speed boss. Although I wouldn't say no catch. Full steam mode activated to me because opponent team structure goes out the window. I gotta show this image. This is gotta be the goofiest boss event I've ever seen in my entire life. This has gotta be like the goofiest thing ever. I don't have a monitor capture. Give me like 1 second. This down. Does this let me select Hollow Knight? No, it doesn't. Why would it let me select Hollow Knight? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we don't know if this is the. I mean, there's no way this is the final form. This is literally not winnable. Like, of course, that's not the final form, but it is really funny. I mean, I guess technically, if it's I mean, it probably wouldn't be even for April. It's probably not a good idea to release an unwinnable boss. For VOD, discover VOD. Let me add a application audio capture. I call it backup O. Is it in here? Yeah, it is right here. Like that. Okay. It just refuses to capture Hollow Knight. Okay, cool. So even though I have it, the application audio captures just suck, I guess. I'm sorry to the VOD watchers. Actually, here's what I can do. Because I am not doing Song Request right now, I can just make it so they get desktop audio. There we go. I'll just do that. Good enough. Now, let me actually show the game. That'd probably be a good idea. Let me rename this, actually. Let me do a thing to make this easier. 1820 by 1080. Just do that, and then instead of this being Pizza Tower, I'll just change this to... No, not Streamlabs. No, not Streamlabs. Oh, God. It's a little bit big. Oops. I might do that actually be a normal size. Oopsies. And get that back over here. That will be poofing out of existence for a little bit, but here we go. There we go. I fixed it. I don't have an easy save sitting around, but that's okay. I'll just clear a random save. That's fine. I don't mind. I do not have the right mod pack installed, it would appear. I do not have an Archipelago option. Hang on. I need to fix that. Oopsies. Archipelago, low pack. Yes, update them. There we go. That was like a off-stream randomizer thing I set up. There's the Archipelago button. Is it gonna show up? I have no idea. There it is. And this is Night BG. Here come all the items. Oh god, no, don't do that. Alright. So, Wings makes this an interesting early game. So we'll definitely be able to get a large number of checks with Wings and Dream now. Clothes. I did add clothes in because, I mean, why not? So I unlocked an outfit. There's Baba DG's shut. And that's something nice about Hollow Knight. I'm not going to get text boxes like that. Like, that pause me in place every time I get a check. That's kind of nice. Oh, Crusher! That is huge. That is a movement option for the noise. That will actually make a lot of levels playable in Pizza Tower. So that is very nice. I did not do that strategy correctly. And there's a power star. And I do not have focus, which is the healing option in this game, so I will need to find the 1 in 4,300 focus to be able to heal. So there is a non-zero chance I have to go and beat Radiance without the ability to heal, which I have never done before, but we'll figure it out when we get there. There's a Mad Joker. Cool, I have a Joker that is actually useful for something. I don't remember which one Mad is. I can't remember what hand that one cares about. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's a Toppin. There's the Emperor. Great. My only tarot card is one that generates tarot cards. There's the duo. Okay, so all my jokers were in Hollow Knight, and I did not play this right, so I need to go through the section again, even though I already had wings. Whatever. Mention enough healing. Best part is we have no actual way of knowing whether or not this is its final form. Yeah, I mean, we have no way to know. For all I know, this is all I'm gonna have going into Radiance. I mean, I'll very likely get something. I have Cyclone. I am not a person that usually uses nail arts, but maybe this will be the run that changes that. I don't know. It's a grab. I imagine I'll find at least some combat stuff by the time I find the 3 Dreamers. And, you know, the white fragments and the Woken Dream Nail and Void Heart. Oh yeah, I have the Rich Presence mod on, so now everyone's you can tell exactly what stats I have and when you're looking at Discord, which, I mean, you could just see what stats I have by watching stream, but I guess whatever suits your fancy. What are we selling? Super Jump, yes, absolutely, I will be purchasing that. DLC hat. I don't really care about that. Hats do not really mean anything for Tara Boy, so... we will absolutely take... Super Jump for 8 Geo is huge. The Pizza Tower should be a lot more playable than it was a moment ago. The combination of Crusher Jump with Super Jump means most sections should be feasible. I love the glove, yeah. We got grubs today. We got Garf DG's Cup Unlock, Lasagna Cup, Plant DG's Bonus Level Unlock, Air Raid, Crossroad Stag, Pokemon DG's HP Up, Fragile Greed for 0, Gamba DG's Bonus Max Interest. Plant DG's Mini Game Unlock Last Stand. Great. Great stuff there. Actually, not bad, though, overall. Like, honestly, those are not bad options. Not bad things to have. So grubs are useful. Oh. No, it appears if I have lost connection. Okay. That does happen sometimes. Not super frequently, but it happens enough to the point where it is sometimes a problem. I can't really say I'm surprised that it disconnected at some point, considering, you know, there's 12 games and a lot of stuff going on, so I will not be too surprised if that happens a decent amount. Although, hopefully that doesn't happen like every 5 minutes, or else that's going to be a problem. There's Minderbug. Luck, thank goodness I'm not doing Journal Rando, where he's a check, so it doesn't really change much. What am I looking for? I need to go... Okay, we've got Lure over by Green Path. Let's get that on our way down. What sweet deals do we have? Taxi G's Lost Cherry Baby. Okay, that is helpful. We're probably not going to see too much of Turnip Boy overall. There isn't that much randomized, but there still are some things. Not even running Minderbug percent. Zombotany? Yeah, we'll take that. I do need levels to beat PvZ. I just made the clear condition 90 total levels. I didn't really specify what category they're from, so they could be any 90 levels. So Zombotany will probably be one of those 90. There's an 8-ball. So I can generate more Emperors. Great. That's super useful, totally. Push. No, I don't like the fact that I'm at 2 health. That kind of scares me. I'm sure I'll be fine. What's the worst that happened? Oh yeah, I do have Dream now as well. I keep forgetting that. It's not like I have any use for the soul right now. Not the ability to heal or use any spell. There's calcium. That's not particularly useful. There's a bonus holographic tag. That's also not useful. DLC quest. Progressive weapon. I don't... EXP share. Oh, there's the actual EXP share. So now I have 2 of them. Cool. So I gave myself an XP share to start. It does not mean I took the existing one out of the pool. So now I have 2 EXP shares for Pokemon. So that would be somewhat cool. How am I generating essence? Does it only happen when you get Dream Nail? Or, I mean, Dream Gate? Guess not. Oh yeah, because I have wings, I can go to Fungal. So yeah, I have a lot of checks we can do. So we're gonna be here for a while. I am not gonna go down the Fungal right now, though. Double spikeless Aspid Arena. Yeah. You get Blessings with just D-Nail? Oh, I thought it required Dream Gate. They got Choice Band for Pokemon Emerald. Nice. That will help me with how competitively focused the base Pokemon game is, and definitely requires that much and that detailed level of strategy in order to win. Ow. Hick. Huge. I do love my kick in Mario 64, so I will take that. Overtime trending would be so much faster if it was Dreamgate locked. Girock Crossroads after Go Mash Shard. Girock Gome Alcove. I don't know why it says Gome. Oh, probably because these enemies are called Gomes. Ow. Puzzle piece. That's functionally useless. I'm pretty sure the puzzle pieces don't do anything as unlocks. Like, it's just, they're just in the pool because the puzzle pieces in Garfield card are checks. What is this? I am not spending 50 Geo on a bonus double tag. It's gonna sit there unpurchased. Until I have a few levels of buddy, which is probably not going to be for like 3 days. Double jump in Pizza Tower already. Nice. You want to check the Dirt Mouse tag? Oh yeah, right, I do need to check the Dirt Mouse tag. Alright, I will do that, yes. I have already walked past it, so I'll wait until I need to bench warp again, and then I will do that. Thank you for the reminder. And yes, for those of you that are familiar with Hollow Knight, I do have a mod that lets me teleport between benches, just for the sake of convenience. Just saves me a lot of walking around. Oh. Nice. My 2G's pool unlock, hole 3-3. I can see what's Salubrize for sale, because I have wings. What we got for sale? Power Star, Geo, Bright Powder, bonus hands. Okay, that will be somewhat helpful. Closed Tower Guy, bonus double tag, Primo Berg, bonus money, Greppa Berry, Hard Stones. The only thing that really stands out here is bonus hands. Which I even then, I don't need the bonus hands, but, I mean, it is fun. So, we do like fun things. Although I would rather wait to see what Sly has before I start spending money. Use Sly. What checks there? I need to get that check, that check, that check, that, and then we can loop around to where the stag is. Alright. There's another XP share, what the heck? There's 3. Okay, I didn't realize there were this many XP shares. Maybe I wouldn't have given myself one to start if I knew there were just this many sitting around. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. As far from an impactful difference, it is just really funny, though. There's this... There's a 3rd one. I can just bench warp now. Let's go Crossroads Stag. Who's this? Bonus double tag. Of course. So let's see what Sly is selling. Tram Pass, okay. Bonus uncommon tag. Carbos Movement Pack. That is the very first thing I need to order to be able to play DLC quests, so I would say that's pretty important. Silver Coin, not so much. Free Buffoon Pack, not really. Bonus D6 tag, not really. So, okay, so Sly is selling something useful. He is selling a Movement Pack. And Tram Pass. So, I would say that was a pretty good deal. Let's go Stag. So, Tram Pass does get me access to resting grounds, which is good. So we can see what Essence gets us. Here. Magostberry. Pop quiz chat, what does a Magostberry do? I'll tell you, I don't remember what it does. It's probably one of the random ones that you use to make, like, some random powder for the feature of Pokemon Emerald that no one ever talks about or mentions or interacts with. Or it's a EV Training Berry. It could be an EV Training Berry, but it doesn't sound familiar. Pokeblocks, yeah. It sounds like a Pokeblock berry. It's like the first time in a long time I feel like I've used Tram Pass to get the resting grounds. I feel like normally I just drop in through Crystal Peaks. Theoretically, I could fight you right now. But even though I have proficient combat on, you're not in logic. So I don't know why. I don't know what proficient logic even, or proficient combat even changes if that's not in logic. But whatever, I guess. Pogo only 0 is an experience. It's an experience that I don't particularly want to have, because if I break logic, that's going to somehow give me something in Hollow Knight, and all the Hollow Knight checks are going to be like red checks to say, oh, you can hear through a sequence break, and they're not going to show up on the item compass, and it's going to make me annoyed, so I'm just not going to do it. I'll just wait until it's in logic. You try it for the funny? I can give it one try. Skill issue. Fine, we'll try Pogo Only 0 one time. I'll give it one try for the funny. I'm getting the bench first. Nice, there's Arrowhead. Imagine caring about logic. I see her. I'm sure that one essence I have is gonna be so many checks. Bonus negative tag, bonus rare tag, green shard, TM30, progressive Betty Bye cap, paralyze heal, lore, bonus. Okay, Seer, you kind of suck. Wow. Seer's kind of sucks. Bonus double tag. You know what? We can, for the sake of just not leaving random checks on the map uncleared, I'll do it, I guess. Fine. I'm already running around here anyways doing stuff, so it doesn't really slow me down much. I just left the room. That's okay. Whatever. Geo. Actually useful. I'm so used to dialogue randomizer, I thought that was a check. This yellow shard. I don't know what that does. I'm not buying it. Soul refill. There's an item right there. Hang on. Madness. Honestly, you know, that might actually be pretty good. You know, I wouldn't say no to that. That can actually cook. We might be ready for Bellagio. Madness does sound about right. That does sound about right. That is how I am feeling. Is a fitting Joker to unlock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, this guy's move it. I expected that to go. That is definitely something. That's about what is about the outcome I expected. Let's go grab our shade and then not talk about that one. Again, I'm so glad Proficient Combat doesn't turn that on, that I think about it, because that sounds like that would be something I spend like 2 hours trying to beat. So, you know. The checker is goofing out. Okay, so there's no more checks in resting grounds, so we can go back to... Oh, I didn't grab that check. Oops. Let's go here. I learned you can just hold X while you're hovering over a bench in order to bench warp using the mods, but I don't have to switch to keyboard to navigate the menu as much, which is nice. I am actually going to be killing like normal enemies just to get more Geo along the way. I actually do need some Geo. I would like the movement pack and then the bonus hands, which are not as useful, but, you know. Once again, I plead the funny. What's a common tag? Alright, so let's go to the right and through this way, and then we will go over left where Falstein is. Just have bench keybind shortcuts memorized. You are a mad lad. Oh, this mod pack doesn't have trans on. Sorry, run invalid. I forgot to add that to my Archipelago 1. Oops. Someone remind me before I play Hollow Knight again to add trans to the pack. Or not. It's not really a deal breaker. But it is sad. But at the same time, I can at least kill them without guilt now. This check is gonna suck. Here's my amazing strategy. I'm just gonna... You should make me play with unconstrained rotation? What does that even mean? I'm scared or whatever that means. I don't have dive, so I can't get peaks. It's one of Math's funny mods. Glad Day unlock level 7. Great. And I think about it, PvZ will have a lot of checks, so I should probably visit PvZ on the sooner side of things rather than the later side of things. I know probably when I find a few more things to help it out. Now, based on what I have next, it's probably a Balatro that I visit next. Balatro, Pizza Tower would be the two contending options, I think. Ow. So this guy. Worst steady body? What does that mean? Oh my, I got a second essence. This is crazy. Ow. There's a crown. Makes the effects of steady body more consistent. GarfDG's progressive, holy moly, spoiler. I love the Garfield cart inclusion in this Archipelago. It's so funny just to see all the items. I don't know what half of the items even are in Garfield cart. I played it for like 7 hours. I don't even know where all the puzzle pieces are. So I'm gonna be hunting for the puzzle pieces as we play the Archipelago live. I do not have the Archipelago or the pieces, positions committed to memory. Buddy? Okay. May I go up there? I just want the check. Okay, you can do whatever you want. It's still a Geo Rock. I'll take it. I need the money. And of course I'm the Geo one of the spikes, so I wouldn't it. Ow. Getting hit to random enemies with wings. That's a great start. Full snipe with 3 HP. I'm definitely gonna win and definitely not gonna lose. Oh, I did get some charms to equip. I don't know why I didn't equip any charms. I didn't think about it. I mean, I now understand why I didn't equip either of my charms. They, they both don't help me at all. Oh boy, I can have more soul. My soul is more efficient. It's a shame I have nothing to use it on. And ooh, I can dash faster. Ooh, it'd be a shame if I didn't have the dash ability unlocked. Oh wait. Rifle snipe. Oh my god, you are so slow moving that it actually pains me. mind. This is pretty easy with wigs. Now if I do that, I do need to be just a little bit careful. Nice. Oh my god. Not me getting greedy. Sorry, chat. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about at all. I would never lose to False Knight. Never, ever have I lost to this boss. Oh my god, that rock almost killed me. Nothing to worry about. If you die, I'm making a future mod pack for you 20% worse. Alright, well, I guess I gotta lock in then. Don't die. Okay, I successfully did not die to False Knight. It was all calculated. I got down to 1 HP just to make the believers scared. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you very much. 6 cents. Great. So glad to add that to the pool. I can't wait to use that and get nothing. It just removes the 6s from my deck. It doesn't contribute any other positive benefit. Welcome to the worst deck fixing you've ever seen. So I can get... I can't get the Soul Catcher, I can't get Whispering Root, but I can get everything else. Because I have... Oh yeah, I have this, so that lets me break the ward above me. Ooh, tap beat a Vengeful Spirit. That's a good idea. It's not working. Yeah, why can't I tap beat a Vengeful Spirit? What the heck? Wings only, no Boulder Killer, Soul Catcher. Okay, Cyclone Boulder. Is it doable? It's not in logic, whatever the case is. I mean, it might be doable, it's just not with the crazy the settings I have on. Okay, so it's probably not a big deal to worry too hard about it. I don't really want to break logic too much, because if I break logic too much, then, like I said, it's going to mess with the item compass and stuff, and I don't have all the check positions 100% memorized. There's Paintbrush. Nice. I can try to Cyclone the Boulder, but I'm not going to worry too bad about it. Why are these not in logic? The Dream Tree isn't in logic. It's a soul refill. I don't really care that much about it. Oh. Hey, I think it's in logic. There's Vengeful Spirit. There's Obelisk. All of a sudden, it's in logic. There's my Boulder Killer. Exactly. Bonus discard for Bellagio. That'll work. Hi. Goodbye. You drop a lot of money. Permanent pinpoints. Great. That's oh so marginally slightly useful. I mean, it's better than a bonus tag. What are we looking for here? Alright, so I can go... Okay, so now Moloch is in logic. Is 0 in logic? 0 is still not in logic with Vengeful Spirit. Interesting. I almost have enough money for the movement pack, I think. Which will definitely help. Paralyze heal. Nobody can look down. Has someone made a randomizer mod where the look down text pop-up is a check? I was saying that would go crazy. I mean, we've randomized Bardoon's butt. I'm sure we can randomize the look down. Think about it. You beat like a lost kin, and your reward is a look down. I think that'd be really funny. Hi, Moloch. Oh. Nice dodge of my spell. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm throwing? I'm throwing. I mean, this is a harder boss than False Knight, so I can't really be too surprised here. Oh my god, I almost died to that. Chad, I'm not super optimistic I beat Moloch. I beat Moloch. For a stool. That is actually useful. That is progression. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Dirtmouth. I guess... Vengeful Spirit Moloch is ever geared. True. I remember stumbling into that boss when I first played Hollow Knight, and I remember I only had Vengeful Spirit, and I remember spending like an hour trying to win. Because I didn't understand the boss gimmick. Instead of trying to dodge the goop by just going over it, I did pause buffer to find the gap. I still remember that. It's still a distinct memory in my mind how stupid I was back then. I'm never gonna forgive myself for that, but it was really funny. The goofy thing is, never in my mind did I occur of, hey, there's probably a better way to do this. I just thought I was doing stupid stuff. There was never a thought of my brain that's like, hey, you know this game's probably good designed. It's probably isn't what you're supposed to do. That's the pause buffers. Hey, I was pause buffering before it was hated. And after it was hated. But only if it was really needed. That's the AG pause buffering moment. There's a macho race. Old school. The crazy thing is, I don't even really. I mean, I know you saw me pause buffer a lot during like some of the harder levels of Strawberry Jam, but that's like really like the extent of me pause buffering. I don't really pause buffer much when I'm playing normally. Yeah. This way we go down, we go over, we see think. I mean, I could pause buffer Toho if that would help you, Mullant. I mean, I probably would have won Toho 3 faster if I pause buffered, but I didn't. What kind of hot deals Corner First got for me? Probably like another tag or something. Like a hat. You can pause buffer, sure. I could, but I'm not going to. My Toe 1-6 is RNG based. Right, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Ah! What are you doing? Jeez. Conflict. Zodiac deck orange steak. I don't think I've ever been scared in my life of a random fly just showing up out of nowhere. I don't think that's ever scared me so hard in my life. Can you replace my ult with pause buffering? Bro, I've done it like 3 times ever. You don't need to. This isn't that big of a deal. This isn't that character defining. This is really not as character defining as you're making it out to be. You don't need to make my ult pause buffering. Antimatter Dimensions is way more fitting. I've 100%ed the game that takes you 2 months to beat twice. I think that's a lot more defining about my personality than me pause buffering a few levels of Strawberry Jam. It's not my entire persona to pause buffer. Alright, chat, you want it? Here. Is this what you want? Is this how you want me to play the game? This makes it like possible to play. That was an AD. Oh, no, that's one of my skills. Wait, what was my ult? Maybe it was my... I don't even remember. Hang on. Why am I pausing to think about this? That doesn't... I remember AD. I remember... What was it? It was... I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember. Please remind me. Oh, is you... Oh, you Mimi. Right, I remember. Right. How could I forget about the torture that woman inflicted on me? How could I forget? 17 hours. How could I forget about my hardest video game accomplishment ever in my life? Spec. Spec for Baba? The heck is spec? What is spec? I don't even remember this as a Baba word. What is spec? I literally don't remember this. Oh, Pizza DG's cross buff. Ooh, that's extra useless. Literally the second hardest, not even first. Like, well, it's the hardest video game accomplishment I've done. So it's the hardest so far for me. And when I'm not as busy with college stuff, I'll get back to working on them. I've been trying to do it off stream. I just haven't really had as much energy to recently. It's been on my mind. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's been on my mind. Like, I think about it like almost every day. I think about when I wanted to work on it again. I spent earlier today doing classwork, and the classwork was actually difficult, so it's probably going to be a bit. What am I gonna do here? I'll probably go left and work my way up to the toll bench. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Radic deck orange take. Okay, it's probably Blatcher next. Much as I don't want to say it, it's probably Blatcher next. The Blatcher gauntlet is going to begin after Hollow Knight. That's probably going to be the only other game we get to see today. I'm probably going to get a bunch of checks out of it. Am I going this way? Actually, why am I going this way? Better check this room. I need to go this way. Okay. Who is Steam messaging me? Dowfish. He's invited me to play Lethal Company, even though he knows I'm in the middle of this and I'm not going to answer. Game. Well, it depends. I'd say hardest overall isn't like I spent the most time on one specific thing. Would be Toho 3. Hardest in the sense that it's not RNG. Probably Grandmaster's Gauntlet from Mario 74, 10 years after. I spent about like 6 hours on that. When there's no RNG to that at all. That's my take. When I'm considering hour count, I mean like hours spent specifically on like working on that thing. Like I'm not gonna say like, oh, beating Reborn is the hardest thing I've done because it took me like 100 hours. I mean, a lot of that was just because it's a long game. I mean, the Pokemon fight was somewhat difficult, but I can't really say it's a particularly hard thing I did when I don't consider strategy games like particularly like difficult in terms of like the skill is like figuring out like what moves to use and thinking out your strategy, not like execution. When I'm thinking of difficulty, I think of like difficulty executing, not difficulty thinking. If I had to pick a difficult strategy, yeah, it probably would be that battle. But verifying Void Woodland Chimps, that was I don't think I beat that map. I'm pretty sure I gave up. I mean, I gave up a lot of mapless maps, and I stopped streaming balloons exclusively, and then I stopped caring. Red deck gold stake. Okay, well, there's a good amount of checks for Blatcher now, so yeah, we probably might probably mean we absolutely go Blatcher. Oh, you never even tried on Chimps? Oh, I'm thinking of a different map. You made me try a bunch of maps on Chimps. I can't remember which one. I feel like I remember a map that could be described as Void Woodland. It's probably... I can't remember which one I was thinking of. I just remember like a purple one with a bunch of trees. I got stuck around 98 for like an hour, and then was like, you know, I don't feel like doing this. And you were like, you know what? You don't need to do this. And then I said, you know what? I'm not doing this. And then I didn't do it. Wait, is Cliffs is not logic. Oh, you showed me it, but you never made me play it. Okay, so I'm thinking of a different map you made me play then. Gold coin for Plant DG? No way. Bonus uncommon tag. No, I can get a boulder shell. Honestly, the 1 Geo this chest gives is kind of nice right now. What's more nice is the bunch of Geo I'm gonna get from beating these guys up. And I guess the 1 essence. Was in the 40s last you checked? I have no idea what's going on with Mapless anymore. I've seen all the ISEP videos on it. I don't really keep up with it otherwise. Probably should have got the bench at the stag before coming here, but because I would have had the walk back up here anyways. Well, this soul I should be able to annihilate Benchfly King pretty quickly. Okay. Or I'll take damage to the tick. That's great. Oh yeah, for the for the nanograms, by the way, I cannot choose what the hint gives me access to. I mean, I can kind of choose based on what account I sign into it with, but I can't really choose, like, what check. So I can't use it to find where focus is. I mean, I could use it to find a Hollow Knight check. It might be focus. No guarantee. It could be a random lore tablet as well. Actually, I think it has some sort of logic to make it like a progression item and not just lore. I think it knows that I don't care about lore. I picked nanograms because I know nanograms and I enjoy doing nanograms. I could have picked like Sudoku or something. Sudoku. Because I've never actually done a Sudoku, so that probably would have been rough. Maybe that wouldn't be funny. Void Woodland is still the 48th hardest BT6 map of all time. I got swim. I just completely wrote off I got swim. I did get swim. Nice. Hi, Zote. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't want Battle randomizer around. Goodbye, Zote. I'm getting pinged. Okay. Nothing important. Flower pot! Yes! That is one of the big 3 plants for Plants vs. Zombies. It is flower pot, lily pad, and sunflower would be by far the 3 most important plants I can get for that game. So that is one of the 3. So roof levels are viable now. So that's nice. I mean, technically you could beat roof levels without flower pot, but you need like sunflower and a bunch of good stuff. So yeah, it just makes it easier. So we will take flower pot. But I don't actually have a seed slot to bring it with. I start with 1 seed slot because of course I turn that setting on. So that's not, doesn't particularly help me. But it will be good once I actually get some more seed slots. Bugle unlock for peak BG. Very nice. There's some protein. I was saying I almost took damage, and then I did actually take damage. A little bit awkward. We're good. What's green path got for me? Bonus negative tag. How about no? While we're here, let's actually go buy the stuff from these shops that we care about. So I want the movement pack. And then I want the extra hand. Nice. Now we can go back to green path. I was hoping that'd be a little bit more effective than that was. Dan, I remember the full leader was there too, and it still hit me. Yellow Crispberry! Let's go! That's gonna save the run. A good Yellow Crispberry saves the peak run. We've always said this. I went the wrong way. We've always been saying this. I missed. Sweet. You just, like, actually looked at the Bingy tournament roster. I did listen to the entire Bingy. I didn't really talk during or, like, look at it, but I did have it playing in the background while I was listening to others, or while I was doing other stuff. Sounded like a pretty crazy game. Progressive weapon for attacks, DG. No way. That's like a quarter of what I need to be turnable, basically. Gold coin. Alright. There's a little totem over there. Let's go get that. Let's go jump into the spike in the ceiling for some reason. Brilliant move. Absolutely skilled at this game. Yellow Berry Nana. And there's a few more checks I can grab before fighting Hornet. Which I guess I will do. I'm not too worried about Hornet, although there may be a chance that I lose. Is this bingo UI gonna go away? Okay, there it goes. Mystic Ticket. I don't even know what that is. But I got it. Item unlock magic wand. There's a full restore. I terribly timed that spell. No, No. Bonus double tag? I wonder if it will sync the double tags correctly, or like the bonus tags. I don't think it will, but that seems like a random thing to waste programming time on when the tags are just filler checks anyways, but if it does, that would be funny. Bonus holographic tag. Alright, it is Shaw time, chat. It's time to fight Mrs. Shaw herself. Kalama! Ah! Come on, say your famous line. Nahagale. Wrong one. No, I said not Hagale. Okay, she just hates saying it today. This is Silk Song Hornet right here. She's allergic to saying Shaw. There it is. There's the Shaw count. There she is. The floodgates have opened. Oh, they got 4 in a row. Oh, Shaw cancel. Oh god, I might die. Okay, never mind. We did. What is up with me beating every boss on 1 health? I think every boss except Crust Mother I'm being on 1 health on my first try. I don't get it. There's a cob cannon. Okay. That changes things a little bit. That definitely changes. There's a vampire. There's another bot in my chat. That's great. Goodbye. Right. It is time for Mossy. Will I also beat Mossy with 1 health remaining? Only time will tell, I guess. Your matchup is comprised of the main dev of HK Rando, the Bingy legend who created the Bingy server and directly led Vanilla Bingy to popularity, and 2 Rando race legends, one of which is also a current patch glitched legend. Interesting. Hi, Mossy. Ooh, double hit fireball. the strats. Okay, that was... Okay. TM5! No way. We love TM5. There's Wasteful. Okay, we are kind of set for Balatro, so... I guess it really is going to be Balatro next. That's going to be something. DLC DG's increased HP pack. Ooh. That does sound useful. More HP does sound like a good thing. I haven't found a single, like, mash shard, or I don't think I found a single vessel fragment either. Have I found anything? I found a single mash shard. No idea where it came from, but I did find one at one point. Metal coat. Green path map. Permanent 10 points. I just tried the dash. I don't know why. Nothing has changed in the last 2 hours. I don't have dash. Bonus polychrome tag. Okay, there's a grub I can get. Because I still need to equip my charms. Because one of them does do something now. One-up mushroom. I do have Mario 64 open in the background, so I do actually get that one-up. So what do we have left? We have these 2 checks in Fog Canyon, and then we have Queen Station, and then Fungal. Okay. And yes, I don't have... Dark Rooms will require Lantern and Logic. I'm not going through a Dark Room without Lantern. Charms, Charms, Charms. I have no idea how both these cost 0. I swear I didn't turn on a setting that does that. I don't know why. I just shuffled them the same as always. There is no charm that costs 0 other than Void Heart, which isn't have a charm not cost shuffle. So I don't know why it is doing that. I hope I didn't break it and all of them are free. I don't think I did that, but I guess I don't know. If they are all free, then oops. I guess. I mean, I've beaten this game with far limited tools. I don't think that's really the skill issue. I think that's the settings bugged out issue. Can't reach that. Fog Canyon, I just need to go over one room. Okay. Wait, what was Soul Catcher again? Get more soul. Okay. Charge the Lumafly journal entry. And Progressive Joe Montana. Montanga. Joe Montagna? I don't... What could that possibly be? Like, what actually could that even be? What is Joe Montagna? It sounds like a freaking Ligma joke. I don't know what that is. It's not a player. Is that a spoiler? Is that a race? It's Progressive. I think it's a spoiler. I don't know why it's called that. Magic trick. That's not really a voucher I want to unlock, but sure, I guess. Whatever works. One up. Let's see what Leg Eater has in store for us. Alright, Leg Eater, what do you got? Better be good. Better be something nice. Power Star. The Zombie Pack. I don't know what that is. That's probably useful. I will spend 4 Geo on a Power Star. You'll save up for whatever the zombie... It sounds like an actively detrimental thing to purchase, but I don't know what it does, so maybe it is useful. I feel like it would just add zombies to the game and make it harder, but at the same time, these are the consequences of not knowing what the things in the game are. Please. Please, dude, I just want to be able to fireball you. Please, just... Thank you. I can afford the zombie pack now. Lychee berry. Okay, that's also gotta be another Pokeblock berry. I refuse to believe that isn't one. What the heck is a lychee berry? Ain't no way you're convincing me that's something useful. That is a lot of Geo. Oh god. Never melt ice? I'll take it. Okay, good. We made it to the bench. Lychee berries are a stat boost berry? Interesting. Oh wait, it's the thing I hate getting with just wings that I get to get with just wings. Let's go heal. So we'll see what the stag station is. This might be something useful. TM46. I don't know what that is, but I'll buy it, I guess. For fun. Why not? We'll learn what TM46 is. The TM moves might be randomized, by the way. I don't know if the moves are 100% consistent, so it might not be what vanilla TM46 is. I freaking hate this so much. Okay, there we go. There we go. Silver coin. Progressive space bubble. Sure. Now, before I buy this zombie pack, I might as well see what Cornifer's offering. And because we are reaching close to the end of... I don't say close to the end, but we are somewhat approaching the end of Hall Knight's checks for now. Start thinking about what game you would like me to play next. I will make that poll probably when I'm in Mantis Village. That might be able to make some progress in some other games.
Make him noise.
Other than Blatro. Magic Bean unlock. Sure. TM46. Can I just find TM46? Wait. I spent money on TM46 and TM46 was just right there. What? I got scammed? Is that free TM46? I have infinite use TMs turned on. Just... Get skimmed. Intentional pause buffer to remove the menu. Don't say anything. Ow. Don't say anything. Wow. 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 And Mantis Lords is gonna be a fun fight. Oh, bonus and common tag. Do I have to fight the Pancake Man? Okay, good. It's not logic. Good. I freaking every time I get here, I try to fight Elder Who with like no items, and I always get destroyed. So I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna bother. I've learned my lesson. Pancake Man is intimidating. At least to me when I have like no gear. Now, a better player probably laughs at the idea of Pancake Man being a threat, but I am not a better player. Ow. Bonus hands. Now, I'm really thinking I should just go with Balatro next. In fact, I probably should do that. Because I'm trying to think what I could do. I mean, Pizza Tower, I don't have any world unlocks. I can only do levels in World 1. And that's assuming they don't need Body Slam. Which, there's a lot of levels that need Body Slam or a specific transformation. So now I think about it, I probably can't do much in Pizza Tower. Mario 64, maybe there's like 10 to 15 checks I could get. Not a super high amount. Primary Berg's completely useless. I think tax evasion. I think there's like I think of it, maybe like 5 or so checks I could get right now. Garfield cart. There's maybe like 20. Peak. I'm probably not gonna do peak today because Dowfish is playing Lethal Company. But even without that considered, I haven't really gotten much for peaks. I want to get more to like. I guess I keep reloading it and get like 40 to 50 checks, but it's not particularly what I'm worried about right now. Especially when Balatro has like several hundred I'm able to get right now. There's an amulet coin. Mystic water. I'm just getting a bunch of random Pokemon items. I'm pretty sure my next big check requires Flash. I think my next progression item. I don't trust my ability to go through there with 1 health, so I'm just gonna bench warp back. I'm thinking, yeah, Balatro easily has over 100 checks right now I can get, so that is by far the most efficient option. And for I haven't seen anything for the AP quest. I haven't seen any items for them, so nothing new over there. Yeah, it really is just Balatro. So I guess there won't be a poll then. I think Balatro is just the right choice. I don't really feel like opening another game to get 5 checks and then leave. So definitely Balatro is the right choice. Therefore, that would be what I am doing. And we might be in Balatro for a while. So I guess be ready for that. The Balatro makes up, I think, about a quarter of all the checks, so that probably does knock out some games by its completion, but it won't knock out every game, so that's fine. So soul refill. I'm looking to go... Okay, just keep going down. Not this way. Go down and get the bench first. And I can get the charm check down there, so let's do that. Hi there, Mila. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to save you right now. Have a great time, I guess. Progressive Elasto Hat. Again, no idea what that is or what that does. I mean, it's a hat. I don't remember if hats do anything productive in Garfield Carter through cosmetic. So, that might help me win races. That might just make me look cool. TM36. Ow. Cloudy Day level 9. Oh yeah, for pretty much every item I did not have dupes on, by the way. I didn't really mention that anywhere, but I didn't turn the dupes on for like anything. Now there's a duplicate item, it either is some default setting that I didn't notice was on, or there's just multiple item normally. Cabbage Polt. It looks like the, looks like it's a little bit off, a little bit delayed. Basement Key for Pokemon. I don't know what basement Pokemon has, and I don't particularly want to find out, but... Cool, I guess. One of you come over here, please? Can one of you please come over here? Not like that. Alright, well, 1 HP, you just don't die. Right card. That's scaling plus molt. There's a spectral pack with no spectral cards to fill it with. Chesto Berry. And back down here we go. Also missed some Geo-Rock checks over here, so. Bonus double tag and free consumable pack. No, it could have been an interesting goal now I think about it. Because in Balatro I have a bunch of extra, like, hands, discards, hand size, I could have made the goal reaching 8239, because one of them is Joker slots. So by the end of this, I could have, like, 25 Joker slots, so, which would make reaching 8239 pretty easy. Especially if I had Plasma. That actually would have been an interesting goal. I kind of wish I thought about that. Oh well. Not a big loss. But a bit sad, I guess. Balloon unlock for Peak. Ooh, that's a good item to have. Bonus polychrome tag. Ow. Why am I going this way? Is fighting the Mantis Lords with 2 HP a good idea? Probably not. Am I going to do it? Absolutely. And you cannot stop me. Hi, Mantis Lords. I can't think of any way this goes poorly at all. I'm pretty confident in my ability to no win this fight. You ignore the part where I'm missing, like, every attack. There we go. I don't like how long it's taking just to kill one of them. This fight's gonna go on for like forever, and I have like no leeway. I'm only nervous because like I have one mistake I can make. The second mistake kills me, which is like a lot of pressure. Not necessarily difficult. It's just pressure. So far, I'm doing good. Ow! Okay, that was a little bit unfair. Okay, I was kind of popping off, and then they poofed into existence on my head. That one's a bit unfortunate. Okay, one of them is dead. I guess that's 2 of 3, actually. And I didn't poke up. I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't poke up. Okay, that one was just an idiocy move. Great. No idea what my brain was doing there. It's clearly in Neverland. Oh, well. I should have won that. Alright, chat. I'll allow you to say skill issue this time. I'll allow it. Because you're correct this time. Get your skill issues out now, before I ban it again. This is your one-time free redeem of skill issue. Or you can say great pogo. It's equally insulting. Oh god. Get away from me. Alright, now I'm going in with 4 health. This should be a foregone conclusion, which is what I said last time with 2 health, and then I died. But this should be way better. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Don't lose to the Mantis Lords with 4 health. I would... In my opinion, this is one of the easiest fights. It's very... but it's a really fun fight as well, which is what I like. Realistically, I shouldn't have any problem with this fight. Wish I had a bit more damage so it didn't take forever, but... it's definitely not needed in any capacity. Oh. Okay, that was... Remember when I didn't use spells at all when I played Whole Knight? Think about how far I've come. Okay. I apparently was not aligned with that. Okay, now I'm at 1 health again. All of a sudden, the nerves have increased. Great. And I died again. This fight is not that hard. I should not be dying at all. Never mind twice now. Okay, great. This is great. Everything is fine. I should finish P5. I should finish P5. Correct. Hi, Coral. I'm gonna talk to you for emotional support. Okay, full health. All 5 health this time. There's no excuse. Literally none. There we go. Just be a bit more careful when I try to time fireballs. And I wasn't perfectly in the center of that, I guess. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it this way, I guess. Oh my god, we are not doing this again. Why are we... What is this? Is this delayed... Oh my god. No way I lose yet again. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Please. Are either of you about to die? Oh my god. Please die. Thank you. That should not have been that hard. No idea why on earth I struggled that hard with that. Okay. Probably gonna take damage and die in Deep Nest. Nice negative tag. Nice foil tag. Silver coin. And 1 up. Alrighty. Well. I'm not seeing really any more checks at the moment. So that is where Hollow Knight will be finishing up at for today. Now, even though I think Bellotro is definitely the best next option, what I will do is I'm going to go use the bathroom, and while I am AFK, I'll run a poll for what game you would like to see next. So let me do that. / poll. I will make this poll 3 minutes long because it'll be AFK. So I'm going to pick what I think are the best, or I guess the most efficient option. Next game. So we're not going to do Pokemon again. We're not doing Hollow Knight again. We'll have Bellotro. We'll have PVZ. We'll have Pizza Tower. We'll do SM64. And then we'll do... I don't think we have enough. We haven't gotten so I don't think we're going to be able to get anywhere in Baba, so I don't think Baba's a good option. We'll do Garfield Kart. There you go. So, take your vote. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. No one has voted. No one has voted. Yep, that's what I expected. Alright. I'm gonna turn desktop audio off on the VOD. Because it's... If no one's gonna vote, I'll just go ahead and pick Bellotro. So let me open the Bellotro mod manager and make sure I have the Archipelago mod installed. Make sure I don't have any content mods. Let me slap Bellotro AP, put that in there. Poll ended. Yep, no one voted. Okay. Do I have anything on that? Okay, I have multiplayer on. Let me turn that off. Everything else here is good. I'm going to remove that because I don't need that. Yep, everything here is good. Alrighty, so song request is coming back. That's not song request. Hang on. Right here. Welcome back, song request. We got quite a few games, or quite a few checks to cook up on, so. Oh yeah, it does this. I remember now. Watcher is kind of weird, and when I stream it in borderless full screen, it kind of just doesn't show my cursor, which is really fun. So I have to do it like this, which means it's going to look a little bit awkward, but it's okay. It looks a bit awkward, but it's fine. Let me just send a message to see what this scaling is going to be. I gotta make this one a bit bigger. Let's do that. Some stuff here, so let's go. Here we go. So I can see what's in my collection I've unlocked. So I have Mad Jumbo, I have 8-Ball, Sixth Sense, Madness, Vampire, Red Card, Obelisk. Alright, so we got some stuff. Why am I getting Steam messaged? Send me... Oh, Mullen sent me, Woods wants to watch your broadcast. Thanks, Mullen. Well, let's cook. So what do I have? I have blue, black, yellow, black, green, blue, magic gold, ghost orange, checkered blue, zodiac orange, erratic orange. I don't have... My lowest stake is black. I guess we'll do black. Sure. Our Archipelago checks are going to make this really quick and easy. And I do have some other mods on, but they don't actually change the gameplay at all. Zinc. What I like. I probably want to pick up Eternals if I'm going Madness. Although I don't have anything that works with driver's license, so I'm probably not going to bother with driver's license. I'm not going to bother with Zinc either right now. I think if I get an early enough Madness, I can definitely win. That's a straight flush. Sorry, gay flush. I can win. None of these really help. Tarot card doesn't really interest me because that's the only thing. Like, if I look at my collection, the only tarot card I have is... Oh, it shows them all, which is definitely not correct. But it's fine. Zinc, wasteful. I will, because these are the last opportunities me take this. I'll take this. I won't worry about zinc right now because I'm kind of trying to win. I would like to find, ideally, a... Actually, red card isn't very good right now because I don't actually... I don't know why I played that flush, but I don't actually have, like... I have, like, 2 booster packs, and the way it works is if it tries to spawn something that doesn't work, it's just not going to show up. Checkpoint flag unlock. I think that means I've unlocked another layer to peak. Giga Chad. Ooh. That's hanging Chad. I'll take that. I guess I'll take some jokers even though I am trying to go madness. It's fine. At least take something else me survive. Like full out should now pop off. Yep, it does. There's Obelisk, there's a Chad. Orange stake on green deck. Alright. Not really what I'm hoping for, but sure. With 9 hand size, I think full house is probably my play, realistically. It's an Eternal Obelisk. There's a red card, which, I mean, I guess I'll take. And then I can just open this and skip, because the only thing there's Emperor, which isn't going to do anything for me, so I'll just skip it. Bonus juggle tag, I don't really care about. Obelisk, I'm trying to think how I want to use Obelisk. I'm trying to think, maybe I go for a bunch of... I'm thinking spam, like ungodly spam high card, and then try to pivot into full house or 2 pair. That's what I'm thinking. I think I am going to need that if I want to win. So let's keep trying to pop off with full houses, I guess. Name change pack. Holographic driver's license, and there's an arrowhead. I will probably sell the red card for arrowhead. Bonus discard? Oh, that's really good. So actually what I should be doing is I should be finding my full house, and then I just play a bunch of junk. So I just play a hand. In fact, I can just win with high card right now, so that's what I should be doing. This is this. Perfect. Or Chad. I will take the bonus discard. This is a lot of stuff. 7 hands and 6 discards is a lot of power to be giving me. it's a lot of power. Like, yeah, I can absolutely ensure that I draw my full house like every time. No matter what I end up playing. Okay, so how many high cards did I play? 12. So I think one or like 2 more rounds of that is probably enough for me to just cook the whole time. Geo Rock Deep Nest is not particularly useful. Cards drawn face down to each hand played. So ideally, oh, so it wiggles if it's gonna reset. I have no idea it did that. There's a full house. And that wins. That puts me up. That's pretty scarily close, but that did win. I should be putting this like earlier in the lead. Spectral Pack does nothing for me. Archipelago item. Live freemium or die progressive weapon. Sounds useful. I'll take it. Let's... So I do want... Okay, I got a hand with a bunch of chips, so what we do is we go one more here, and then we just go low on an obelisk, I think. I think that's within reason. So right now with these... Yeah, it's enough for me to win. I've played 24 high cards. That should be more than enough to last me the rest of the run. So that's what I'm going to believe in. Check. This is the bonus holographic tag. I don't care that much. Paintbrush. Nice. So what do I want to do now? So now what I want to do is I want to play just anything that can level this up. Maybe practice hands that aren't... anything that's not high card I'll take. So what does a 2-pair do? Just learn. That's like half of my scoring requirement there. Okay, so let's do pair 4s. Pair kings. So I could go for a flush. That seems probably like a smart idea. Let's do that. I guess we could drop the mad for something else if I find anything else. The mad joker. Not really seeing much else. There's that. Extra large blind. This is a little bit scary. Potentially. So let's get another flush out there. Would be good. So I could play a full house here. I think maybe I will. Let's see. Let's do this. Bonus double tag. Alrighty. Bonus negative tag? Sure. Why not? I don't really want to be able to purchase cards from the shop. That doesn't really influence me too much. I can use an Emperor to get nothing, because it's funny. There's a straight. We can play that, I guess. Trying to look for unique hands to play. Try now we can do a pair. I haven't played that many pairs. So we can do We do a 3 of a kind. We haven't played any 3 of a kinds. That definitely contributes. And then we do another 2 pair to finish it off. Yeah, we're not even close. I don't know why I'm even looking at the stats. I know we're not even close. This should just be a easy win with Obelisk. There's a negative madness. Technically, that could help. That could go out with the Obelisk, although I kind of am relying on the chips to the Arrowhead. Although maybe I don't care so much right now, and we just send it anyways. Green Stake Plasma deck. We'll take that. Okay, so we get a flush of clubs. Not a particularly high scoring hand, but I'm not particularly incentivized to just go for an instant win, so it's fine. Let's go for this. I've already gotten a surprising amount of like bonuses to my hands and discards. Up there's another negative. This is probably gonna get eaten, but green stake and checker deck. Ah, yeah, it begins. The Bellotro series begins. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, we're gonna be here for quite a while. We are gonna be here for so long. Okay, I'm starting to get up there in flushes. I want to be careful with that. I'm just gonna sell this for $1. I'm banking on the fact that we don't just win every game off of Bellotro, but Archipelago belt? That's 100 checks! That's 100! Oh dear. Tube item 3. Cup unlock pizza cup. There's a free consumable pack. Why not? It's a mega spectral. I'll make sure to use that with all the spectral cards I have. Yeah, I'll make sure to take advantage of that. You know, so many of them. So if we lose the arrowhead, that could be kind of scary. Otherwise, I don't think I'm really at too much risk here. Just play the full house. That's like half my points I need to win. Even without the arrowhead really doing much, like we still are scoring a good amount of points. So 3 of a kind. Huge. Is huge. Zinc, not so much. Big lollipop unlock. I will take that. How will we get here? So there's a... Okay, did not destroy arrowhead. That's good. Although arrowhead will be the next thing destroyed if I don't get some other jokers to fill up the pool. King's Brand. King's Brand! Alright. Yeah, we can cook with King's Brand. Why did I open this? I know there's nothing in here. This vanilla Bellotro gameplay just kicked in. I just started opening stuff for no reason. Poppin'. So I would like something else. Okay, so this is something else. Bonus juggle tag, not as enticing. But we did lose the arrowhead. That kind of hurts. How bad's our scoring now? 11,000? Oof. That's pretty rough. Okay, we're still scoring pretty decently. I wouldn't say we're really out of the count yet. How many 2 pairs have I played? Only 5. Okay, I can play one more 2 pairs. Another straight. Alright, that gets us there. Okay, yeah, I think Obelisk is going to be our hard carry early on with so many hands. It doesn't tell me what this does. Yeah! It's a bonus double tag. I guess I'll take the bonus juggle tag. Fine, I guess. We're gonna lose the 2x there, but... Oh my god, that's so much. That's so much. Okay. I mean, flushes are scoring already a good amount of points without considering anything else. I'll do a straight flush. That's harder to come across. It's a lot of hand size. Okay, it's another arrowhead. It's not eternal, which is kind of bad. I'll take a bonus holographic tag, I guess. And then we're just gonna leave. I'll just play whatever this is. Those are face cards, okay. I get a 5. Okay, you can't get a 5. This is kind of looking scary. I think I'm gonna need to rely on another flush. Don't like how many flushes I'm relying on. It's kind of starting to get close. I might actually lose here. I'm relying on whatever this is to be good. Okay. I might actually lose here, I think. I think the madness... Oh, I'm out of cards. Okay, this better win or else I lose. Okay. Okay, holographic that. I don't even think I can take that. I just need to take whatever I get and run. I just gotta run for the boss. Flips and shuffles all jokers. That is really not much of a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem at all. Take this. That's good there. That's good there. Okay. And that should be a win in the books. In the bag. Yep, that is a win. And there's an HP up. So there's one. Gold and orange. Okay, so I didn't lock summon stuff on green. I actually think green's going to be kind of difficult. Because I'm not going to be able to really rely on Madness. But I will be able to rely on Obelisk still, so I think that's fine. In which case, if I am relying on Obelisk, I probably want to make it so every round after... every round after the first or so, I probably want to just start spamming high card. I'm making you watch this being a match simulator. This is a sick match. Sounds fun. There's another Joker slot. Probably should have taken that, I definitely should have taken that. I won't. Alright, 6 out here. Oh no, my diamond cards are debuffed. I'm so scared. Huh? Hondu Berry. There's Obelisk. So I played 4 flushes. So maybe... I feel like the high card spam is still a good strat. Well, I have no idea. It's most negative. So I think right now I'm just going to keep playing flushes. And then once flushes start to become not enough, then I'll start implementing this. I'll start doing other hands. But I think Arrowhead is going to go really hard on the checker deck. Negative 6 cents. Okay. This helps. I'll take it. Not really interested in using 6 cents on anything, because there's no spectral cards in the pool yet, so I can't even get anything out of it if I wanted to get something. So, not really incentive for me to use it. Hopefully I find a booster pack and use red card on it. Okay, there's a booster pack. Left Crystal Heart. I see. Left Crystal Heart. In this economy, you're so generous. I got a tarot card that applies an enhancement. I got Justice. Charm Notch. So Hanging Shad with Glass is definitely a good combo. I guess what I can do is I start enhancing my face cards with glass so I can break them. Because I definitely prefer spades with the airhead being one of my jokers I can use. And then the glass will help me like get out of some of these rounds. Like right now I say I prioritize this, even though it's gonna win, even though it's overkill and it's probably gonna break. It didn't break. But also theoretically that does give me a way to put driver's license online, which could also be interesting. How many plushes have we at this point? I've played like 18, so I think after this round we can probably do the pivot to anything else. The glass card is indestructible. Okay, it's crazy. All right, duo really secures that this is definitely the time to pivot. So we're moving away from flushes. So maybe this ends up killing me here, but if it doesn't, then we kind of pop off. Lava cookie. I wonder what that does. TM34. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure, we'll do a pair, I guess. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. I don't know why I have these arranged this way. I just realized I was being stupid. Sorry. There we go. That's better. High card to finish off the round. Nope. Didn't finish off the round. Okay. Full house. Hey, there's Madness. Not interested this time. Pumpkin, not super interested in. Wasteful could be good. I don't think I really need Wasteful here, though. So I guess I'll just take the Pumpkin check. Right now, I think a lot of my runs should be focused more on just getting as many checks from the shop as I can, rather than necessarily trying to win. But if I can win, that is definitely preferred. Can we actually break this king, please? Oh my god, that is 3 times I have played it with Hanging Chad. Bonus negative tag. Leaf Stone. I guess I'm not getting that. Right. Attempt number 4. It's indestructible. Actually indestructible. Crazy. There's a Toppin. There's a negative 8 ball. There's a Power Star. We will take a Power Star. In case it wasn't clear, I did disable a lot of traps that were in some of my other runs that were single player just because it doesn't really do much in this setting. I mean, neither do the checks, or neither do a bunch of the filler checks, but like, at least nice to have something. They found a Zed dog. Nice. There's the arrowhead. All right, that should secure the win. There's Girock Green Path. So now with arrowhead, we're gonna be scoring so many more points. Yeah, we just one-shot blinds now. This could be good, especially combined with the capability for me to actually spawn glass now. I think I'm more interested in buying checks still, so I'm gonna do that instead. I need to be careful how many 2 pairs I'm playing. You found it. Congratulations, I think. I have no idea what you were looking for, but congratulations on finding it. It was all me. What did you do? I have no idea. Bonus rare tag. I don't even think there's a rare in the up there's a driver license. Oh, coat. Oh, leaf stone. Only leaf stone. You had to go through 3 circuit bee ambush. Oh, you found the Zed dog. Oh, you're the one that got the Zed dog. Got it. Bluffs. Grub. We'll take it, and then we'll take a metal coat. I really wish I had a money generating option because I'm kind of broke. Like, this is definitely a struggle to get all these checks because I end up just spamming all the checks in the shop, so I'm not really saving up money to help with anything. I got me some food. Luckily, Balatro is practically custom built to be played while eating, so it's not that big of a deal. We're actually be sitting here for the next 3 hours anyways, because I don't foresee a timeline where I leave Balatro anytime soon. Blue scarf. I don't even know what that does. That Glass King still has a burger. I found Liz! That's... this is hype. We found Liz. Oh my goodness. This doesn't tell me what it is for some reason. It's a bonus consumable slot. Great. I'm really trying not to spam so many 2 pairs. I'm kind of worried. I'm gonna run out of 2 pairs to play. Can I get like a full house? Sure. Watch, it's gonna not be the hanging chat card. Now it's gonna break. Okay, nope, it just still doesn't break. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I would a little bit to try to save up some money. Let's do this. I was really hoping for a straight there. Okay. I did like nothing. Oh my god. That did like nothing. Oh boy. Okay, we kind of are relying on 2 pairs at this point, or full houses to survive. This is... Or it's anything that contains a pair, really, I think is the big thing. In fact, I am running out of 2 pairs to play. Not a good sign. Crystal Peak map. Not particularly what I want. And I've so few jokers that I'm only seeing like the same 3 in the shop, and none of them are particularly useful. In fact, yeah, actually, I only have 11 jokers unlocked, so I literally can only see these 2 and then 1 more. And only other one I could take is Vampire, so it's like literally nothing I could get at this point. What I need to do is I need to start digging for full houses, I think. So I don't run out of 2 pairs. Good surveyor, so we can see the multiplier on the... That. Okay, we should be able to play as a high card, and that should do pretty good damage. Okay, never mind, that did nothing. We resorted to playing singular pairs. It looks like we're still going pace here. Puzzle unlock Ace of Ace. Alright, nice. Okay, a pack for me to skip for some red card mult. Power Star. We will take that. Ace. Yeah, I'll play these. What's my boss? It's Crimson Art. Okay, that's not too bad of a final boss to get. Although if it disables the obelisk, that could be a problem. Minigame unlock Begooled Twist. What is this? Moo Moo Milk. I'll do this, and I will skip this for more red card value. Okay, we do like a 3 of a kind. Ideally, I want to hold on to the king for the final. Yeah, for the final round. Because I may need that glass. In fact, I think I'm actually going to enhance another card with glass. I will do a... I selected the wrong option. I selected the wrong option. Do that. My obelisk is debuffed. Okay, wait. My obelisk is debuffed. That means I can play a flush. And it won't negatively impact me. This is probably what gives me the most points. 4 of a kind might do good. Yeah, okay, 4 of a kind is good here, because Magic is debuffed. 111,000? Oh, come on. Don't debuff that again. That's rude.
Try that. Get some crawfish tails.
Okay.
Just a little butter sauce.
80 dead, jump scared. Welcome back, Obelisk. We've missed you. Do I have any more 3s in my deck? I have more 3s. I'm willing to dig. I'm pretty sure the 3s get me out of this. I need the 3 to save me. Save me, 3! Yes! Alright. Let's go Plasma Green, I guess. So Plasma with Arrowhead should be a pretty foregone conclusion. I mean, Arrowhead plus Hanging Shad, I'm pretty sure just solos Plasma in its entirety. Although if it doesn't, we're kind of in trouble. Okay, I don't really have anything else I could bring to help it. It is an extra Joker slot. Again. Doesn't really help me when I barely have any Jokers to fill the slots with. So I'm hoping I find something that comes in handy. I'll take this, I guess. I for once don't think this is an obelisk play. So I could do this. That doesn't actually generate a justice, unless it happened to generate a justice normally, so I don't know why I did that. Why am I playing this? It's gonna do like nothing. I knew it. It was gonna do nothing, and yet I still played it. There's another grub. There's Chad. So we're gonna do justice on non-spades. I want to narrow down my deck to just as many spades as possible. That is the idea. Okay, can I draw another ace? Can I draw another ace? Thank you. I was not looking if that got destroyed. Then there's a charm notch. This doesn't really help too much, but I guess I'll take it. What do you think lets me shot block? Floss probably still scores a good amount. Yeah, it does. Foil Obelisk. You know what? I'll take it because it's foil. Why the heck not? I guess. And Emperor didn't even show up. What? All right. Oh, it's probably in the shop already. Oh, it's already in the shop. That's why. Thank goodness one of the mods added a peak shop button. I don't even know which one does that, but it is very much appreciated. I'm gonna go aces and queens for my full house. Sweet. Okay, we are out of green stake checks. Boss key is huge. That would be even more huge if the arrowhead actually showed up. Ooh. Hmm. Archipelago location reached. What? That was a kelp sea berry. No idea what that is. Seriously, can I get the arrowhead? I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god, the arrowhead just doesn't exist. Wraith! I guess that's a spectral. Where is this dang arrowhead? It doesn't exist. Anaglyph deck red stake. I actually lose because I didn't find arrowhead. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I'm pretty sure I lose. No arrowhead hurts. I mean, I didn't even find the crafty joker I unlocked either. Let's go clubs. This should be huge money. Huge money. I'm just gonna start shop blocking some stuff. There's Crafty. Watch the Crafty pop off. Nice. I want to take Mantis. I'll take Soul Totem A just to get it out of the pool. Even though it kind of sucks to purchase that, but whatever. Obelisk, sure. Red card, sure. Why the heck not? 8-ball, why the heck not? Freaking go nuts, I guess. Bonus money. I spent $3 to get $4. Greatest deal of all time. Mash shard. It's like an illegal amount of hand size. Why does Madness keep showing up every 4 freaking seconds? There it is! About dang time. Yeah, that was a, wait, is that enough to win? I think if I throw a glass card in there, that should be enough. I'll leave a glass down there. Actually kind of scary that I'm not 100% if that wins, and I currently have no real way to buff up a hand. I don't have any planets. So unless I get a foil on a Joker, this is basically about as much as I can do. Um, okay. My real incentive to reroll or do like anything is just to find more checks, get them out of the way. Because I'm consumable items, I'm only like in the 20s, and there's 100 of them. So I've gone through like 1/5 of the consumable checks. Pineapple berry. Like here's a pumpkin. I can buy that. I'll just keep slapping glass on random cards. If I slap glass on enough cards, I could actually get driver's license. That could actually work. No repeat hand types this round is really scary when we've reached the point where I no longer one-shot. It's not good. I think I'm gonna need a glass to beat that in one hand. Or I could re-roll it. But the no spades boss basically kills me at this point, so I think it's better to just keep the eye. Keep the eye and just accept I'm gonna play a glass card with the with it. Okay, I do get justice out of that. I'll take this reroll. So I will play a glass here. If it ends up being I'd like it to be the 3, but I guess it can be this 5. That's fine, I guess. So hopefully that does enough. And if it doesn't, it's gonna be awkward. Okay, did not do enough. But it basically did enough, so it's fine. That should finish it off. Yep, it does. As an itchy sweater. Needle. And it's just barely high enough to the point where I will one-shot it with glass. A high enough flush with glass will one-shot that. Okay, I don't want to play that glass 5. I will play this just to try to break the glass jack. Because I don't need more cards to dig through. Okay, I'll once again try to break this glass 2. Oh my god. I love how all my spades are at the very bottom of the deck, and I would have just lost this round in Vanilla Blatro, but because I have so many discards that I don't even lose. Psychological Warfare Pack? Huh? What could that possibly do? That sounds terrifying. That sounds kind of scary. Luckily, I don't have to worry about whatever that is. I mean, I will have to worry about whatever that is. I don't know what I'm saying. Here's a non-spade flush with 2 glass. And of course, neither of them break. Wait, I just realized. I'm pretty sure this run is cooked. I forgot Plasma doubles scores, so I'm not going to be anti-8. I'm going to lose. Like, anti, like, right before I win, which is, like, pretty awkward. I don't think there's much I can do about it. The thing this gives me is Wraith. Wraith doesn't really help me right now. No, I need like a clutch foil or something to bail me out of this. I'm pretty sure I lose after this ante. Or I need a suit changer. Give me enough spades in the deck. But I don't have enough spades. Or I need like Dusk or something. I need like some way to help me. But right now I just don't have a way. How many glass spades do I have? If I tried the full skip with glass spades, I wonder if that would do it. I'm trying to think. I could do this. I could actually take this. This could actually give me something good. Okay, it gives me a foil ace of spades. That's actually huge. Oh, wait. I'm dead. I know, look at the boss. Alright, that's fine. I did not pay attention to the boss. Whoops. How'd I get that? So let's just go back to the start. Let's go, I guess, red gold. It's Nebula deck. Nothing else to it. It's just Nebula deck. All right. Oh god, the game just crashed. The game crashed for no reason. Okay, sure. No idea what happened there. have no idea why the game randomly crashed, but we're good. Luckily, it's not particularly spec. Another one. Hmm. Okay, Four Fingers wasn't particularly the Joker I was hoping for. I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping for something else. Okay, Bull. I will take Bull. Bull is good. We will take Bull. So that lets me beat Plasma now, because that will be the chips I need. Because I don't have much of an economy Joker to build Bull off of, but... I think if I play enough high cards, I think I could go for a full house here. What can I go full house for? So we have sevens, and then let's take whatever the next thing I draw a pair of is. Okay. There we go for that. That one, okay. Chad is probably worth taking. Nat is not worth taking in that state. I will take the boss reroll. Polychrome Tide doesn't super... Okay. So again, I discard 2 random cards in hand per hand played. So this is definitely a boss that screams, get out of here as soon as possible. I don't really want to dilly-dally around these parts. I kind of just want to leave as soon as I draw a hand that I'm happy with, so... That's what we're going to do. We're just going to draw a hand and then dip. Soul Totem A. Great. And that is pretty much worthless, but I will buy and sell it. There's another spec. I don't know what these are. Black Stake Green Deck. Let's take this. Okay, I do have a full house I'm happy with, so now I just kind of want to play high cards to read. Yeah, I want to play high cards for the sake of getting obelisk scaling and later antes. And the full house here should win. Yep, it does. And we should have rinse and repeat that another round or two. Madness. It's probably the correct option. I'm trying to think. Can I win without... I have polychrome red cards, so I think I can without Madness, so I think I will try to win without Madness. Even though it is very likely a mistake. There's a full house I'm happy with. We have 13 high cards, so... Okay, that bear... Okay, I actually thought that was going to lose for a second. That was kind of scary. Okay, we have Bull, so we shouldn't die. We have this, which even though it's going to expire, we'll take this check. So we should be good to live another round like this. In fact, I think Bull makes it so we basically just win with high card spam, or at least we come pretty close. Yeah, we come pretty close to winning, so... Progressive Stinkorama. Okay. We'll casually double our points with the duo. We'll take the white herb. Okay, we'll do one more round of scaling up the obelisk. There we go. Burn heal. And a grub. Hold this upstairs. Okay, because I'm holding that upstairs, I feel pretty good about doing one more round of spamming high card. And that should be more than plenty for me to work with obelisk the rest of the run. I'll slap this on a 9 of diamonds. I don't even need to play it with the hanging chad to risk it breaking, so... Yep, there we go. Check out the clip. I don't want to look at footage of version 80. I would like to be blind when I play it. Distant village stag. Ooh. Puzzle piece. I'll probably open and skip this. Okay, it doesn't spoil at all. Alright, I'll look real quick then, I guess. Who's this? What is going on here? This had to be a,
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I got a quintuple kill. I got a quintuple kill from that. What the hell?
That's actually crazy. Alright, so now we're living in this economy, we should definitely start going for literally anything else, which is what I'm gonna start doing. So let's start off with some pears. Receive a rare tag. It's probably not gonna give me anything useful. There's nothing even useful it can give me. Alright, so now it's point we want to just start saving money, if we can. Is there 3 of a kind? Arrowhead. Take Arrowhead for sure. Nebula deck white stake. That's my first white stake. I'm currently at $0. Georock Abyss. Mystic Summit. Ooh. Ancient Idol unlock. Actually, Ancient Summit's kind of bad with this many discards. I'm gonna be honest. Having so many discards kind of makes Ancient Summit not good. Red Stake Abandoned deck. Alright. Keep playing stuff like this. Poppin'. I can't play a flush, right? That is legal. Yeah, no, it's just anything that's not high card. You do flush. Oh no, my I know that it's gonna decrease the level of the hand I play. Oh no, I'm so scared. We're just gonna describe how happy I'm gonna be when I unlock a planet. Cannon unlock wet dry world. Not particularly useful. And by that I mean it's entirely useless. Like, literally useless. Like, I don't need that in at all. Like, my play style literally actively avoids that cannon. So, not particularly great. But I mean, it is a thing, I guess. Okay, ideally, I want to play some other stuff here. I'm starting to get up there in terms of 2 pairs. Kind of scary, so let's not do that. Should have played the 3 of a kind. It's alright. Why am I rerolling? I don't know. We do like playing a gay when it's option. Let's go full house, aces and eights, because this is kind of a big score we need to hit. Okay, 2 pair, 10s and 3s. Put 3 up front. Walkie-talkie. Wow, I am getting a lot of really underwhelming jokers, I'm gonna be honest. You know how fun a Baron would be with how much hand size I'm gonna have later on? Like, a Baron would be so much fun. Shoot the Moon? Shoot the Moon's my favorite joker in the whole game. I would love Shoot the Moon. That'd be awesome. No, I'm getting walkie-talkie in 4 fingers. Mystic Summon. I mean, Mystic Summon's kind of cool. Until I have, like, 10 discards. Then it stops being cool real quick. It starts being real annoying. Nothing right here. One of my jokers gonna be debuffed. Okay, not really a big deal, although I am gonna start digging for some stuff to actually synergize here. Arrowhead gets nerfed. That's not particularly what I call ideal. It's not a super big deal, but it definitely does hurt. Chad being hit is definitely bad. Let's go. Sorry, Matt, where I play these in. 2 pair has the glass in it. Obelisk is down. Play high card. Don't even care. This hand's not gonna score anything. Okay, this should work. It's pretty cozy. Yep. Brainstorm! I like that one. Oh, we'll take that one. We will take Brainstorm, absolutely. Might as well roll down and just spend all my money before I start a new run. Dash slash. Alright. Let's go get some revenge on Plasma. Now that I have Bull, and now that I have Brainstorm, this should be really easy. I mean, again, this is kind of relying on me drawing the jokers I need, but there are a lot more that work together now to help me. So that should definitely do something. Like, here's Bull, and here's Arrowhead, both in the same shop. You know what? That's a pretty good setup, I'd say. I'm pretty much not incentivized to spend money on anything unless it's a check, or helps me score. I don't really want wasteful. I'll be honest. I already have enough discards, but I might buy it at the end of the ante. Yeah, I want to wait until the end of the ante so I get more interest. I'm pretty sure I do have my interest cap increased from what is vanilla. That's one of the things that can go up. Map pack. Sounds like map pat, but it's not map pat. So I'll buy wasteful. Discard 2 random cards per hand play. That sounds great. Hello, Spades? Hello, where are you? Thank you. There's Brainstorm. That pretty much just locks in a win, I feel like. Walkie-talkie does technically help, so I'll take it, I guess. At this point, the only thing that could really stop me is all spades being debuffed. Hey, you'll never guess what the next boss is. Ooh, is it all spades are debuffed? It wouldn't even think about doing that, would it? I probably should have doubled my money and just went in with Bull, but whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure Bull plus Brainstorm should be enough to beat that. This gives an extra chips, so why not? Copy this instead. We'll do a flush of something else, I guess. We'll do diamonds, sure. Why not? This with Bull being copied should be enough to do it, and yep, cool. Anyways, it's his best attempt at stopping me, and it horrifically failed. So from now on, we should just be cooking the whole time with basically nothing to stop us. I have no idea what these specs do, by the way. I'm assuming it's some filler check that does nothing, but I might as well buy it. I mean, I have to buy it. I need to keep cycling through consumable items. We're not even at item 40 by the way. We still got a lot of items to go through. Yo, what up, Mullins? I don't know why I'm rerolling. Don't do that. That's bad. That's actively discouraged. Yeah, instead of scoring like 50,000, we're scoring 150,000. So the more we build up Bull, the better off we'll be. I should probably see what my interest cap is, just for the sake of knowing, because I know I picked up one thing. Okay, it's still 5. Okay. Wall is an extra large blind. I think we can actually just one-shot this with what we have currently. If I draw my spades, hello? There they are. Mask Shard. Sure. We're cooked. Not. Spec. Another one. There it is. I'm still hoping for a planet level up at some point. Bro, what is this? What is this deck draw? Oh, only in Balatro can this happen to me. Bro, I had 6 discards and an extra hand size, and I didn't draw a spade flush. I literally don't know what to say. That's actually psychotic. I probably should have taken the Justice, honestly, so I could have used... I mean, the Justice ain't gonna do nothing. Like, with the cards I have, the Justice does nothing. It's not gonna matter. Should I discard that? Okay. Bank card. Alright, sure. Why not? That's credit card, by the way. I have a texture pack that changes the names of some stuff. I'm sure you've noticed. But it's like a resource pack, not a texture pack, but there it is. Great. I'll hold on to Justice in case I need it for something. In fact, wait, at this point, it's actually better for me to copy the bull. That's right, I get more chips from copying the bull because I have enough money. Why am I spending money? Okay, because I get a hanging chat off it. And now it's better for me to copy the arrowhead again. What is this? That's a high-ranking card. That's not going to be a spade. All right. This is going to be a lot of chips. More enough to one-shot. Progressive Cyclobone Spoiler. Violet Vessel. No. Okay, Amber Acorn is a free win. All I need to do is just pick up my arrowhead and make sure it's on the left. Let's make sure I grab my arrowhead. There it is. Slap it over there. And then just go for my spade flush again, as always. And we'll throw the glass on a card just for fun. Even though it's not really needed. It's barely going to make a difference. I didn't even win. So, like, who cares? Let me just keep using discards to draw another spade flush. Yep, there's another one. And that will do it. Coffee bean. With my money, I'll reroll for some checks. Weaver's Song. Geo Rock Default. Bonus foil tag. Here, we've reached consumable item like 40. Pinap Berry. So we're like not even halfway through the checks so far. That's great. So I'm just gonna start going in order from left to right. So here's orange. I see a Nutcracker clip. Yeah, I did. Cracker. I don't know what I said. Yeah, I saw it. It was definitely something. I need to go for this. A perishable holographic brainstorm. Great. Where's the holographic the duo? Wait, they were both holographic, so my negative tag didn't activate. Are you kidding me? Actually rigged. Clothes, PP shirt. Premiere Ball. Tricked out mode. It's completely useless. I don't know. Why do I bother buying these things? Let's go. I've been so excited to have tricked out mode. Negative Mad Jimbo, sure. Temporary Spike. Don't know what that means. It's saying temporary implies that it's not particularly useful. So maybe I should wait a little bit to buy it, but, no. I'm gonna just keep buying stuff in the shop as it comes up, and if I lose the run, which will probably happen, next run I won't have to deal with that problem, so... There's only 8 unique stakes in this game, so this won't be a problem for very long. And I'm like almost out with the consumable items, so eventually we'll be done buying consumables and we'll just be doing the checks for each ante. Another holographic. Driver's license. Archipelago item whispering underscore root dash kingdoms underscore edge. Okay. I just realized I'm not really trying to go for... I should have taken Madness there. That's what I should have done. The game just crashed? It just crashed again. Okay. Yeah, the game's mad I didn't take Madness, so it's crashing. Oh, it just took me back here. All right, I'll buy it on this now. Sure. You want me to atone for my sins? I'll do it. I didn't think it'd actually take me back. And here's an eternal brainstorm. Because why not? Freshwater, I can't afford it. I think I do nothing if I do that. Alright, just go for the full house. Yep, there's a full house. Don't really want that, because that's just gonna get destroyed. I'll take this. Let's go. Course unlock, Blazing Oasis. Diamond. That's $1,000. That's pretty good. Not really interested in a stray, I'll be honest. I'm also not really interested if it's not eternal, so... Up here's the... Oh, hey, I'm interested in that. I'll take the free ×2. Only thing that really interests me is a, Eternal Bull or Eternal Arrowhead. Otherwise, we're kind of just chilling. I don't know why on earth I would consider playing that. Obviously, that's gonna do nothing. Not really sure what the plan was there, but whatever. Zodiac deck red stake. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, Eternal Chad, sure. Fertilizer for tax DG. Oh, wait, that... Ooh, it's for tax DG. I guess that's one of the items I need to beat, Turnip Boy with. I believe there are 4 items like that, and if I get all 4 of those items, I can just walk into the final boss. I don't have to play any rest of the game. I can just get the 4 items and just insta-win. No other gameplay required. I don't remember what the other items are, but I know fertilizer is one of them. Rancid egg. Georock deep nest. So ideally for Turnip Boy, what's probably end up happening is I'm probably just gonna walk in and win later on. It's probably not gonna be a game I touch much, which is about what I expect. Right? Because if I tried to open Turnip Boy right now, I get about like 5 checks, maybe. Not a particularly large amount of checks, and it's not particularly exciting. One at bowling too. I personally think this boss is kind of rude. Toppin'. Puzzle piece. Wasteful. I don't really need wasteful. I will take justice to just throw in a random card, I guess. Can I please draw a full house? Please? Thank you. Wish I had any planets once again. Leveling up hands is a blotcher mechanic that I would like to engage with, but I don't have... I don't even need a planet. I could do a space joker or burnt joker. Of course, I don't have those, and of course, I don't have any planets. Actually, no, I do have a planet. My planet is the Archipelago consumable check. It's literally like the worst one they get. I guess outside of like one of the secret hand planets, because like if I got like Eris right now, like what am I gonna do with Eris? I don't think I'm gonna be able to play a Flush 5. Like literally, what is it that doesn't help? I have to get an absurdly lucky, like, erratic deck in order to even be able to do anything with that. Otherwise, it'd just be completely useless. There's a bull, but it's not eternal, so I can't take it. Bonus starting money. Playing a full house sets money to 0. Well, I think that's rude. I also think my money is gonna be set to 0, because I'm pretty sure I'm pigeonholed to playing a full house, or else I'm just cooked. I mean, the extra starting cash is nice. That will definitely help making this easier. TM6. AG Poverty Arc strikes again. And the big problem with this run is I just don't have any chips. Like, without planet levels, without a chips joker, without, like, even a foil joker, this is just awful. Like, X mult's there, the plus mult's there. The chips are not. And I don't really have an easy way to supplement chips into this. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do in a way of helping with that. So what I could do is I could do this. I do like a full house with a 2. Let's see how much points that gets me. Okay, that does give me enough. Okay, so glass is huge. X accuracy, power star. We'll take that. We'll take the X accuracy. I hate this. Well, I'm just gonna discard everything, I guess. And then I just find a full house, ideally with the 2 would be great. You know, because I'm so interested in getting out of here as fast as possible, I'm even gonna make another glass. I'm gonna Predator's playing the 2 and hope that the king doesn't break. Okay, neither of them broke. A Blockberry. Resting Grounds map doesn't particularly interest me. Yeah, I think at this point I'm pretty much pigeonholed into playing a full house with a glass. So I just need to hope that my glass survives long enough, which it looks like it is. What is my boss? Cerulean Bell is kind of annoying. Don't think it's the death of me. In fact, I think it might be in my best interest to just skip there, which is what I'm gonna do. The kind of rare, I guess. It gives me obelisk. Maybe that comes in clutch. I have no idea. I have a full house. Ah, shoot. Do I have another glass? I don't. Oh, boy. I think I've been bested here. I think I've been bested by the bell. Yeah, without a glass, I'm not getting like no points. I should have invested more in getting glass. Yep, this run dies on the final boss. That hurts. I do have a full house in his hand, but I can't play it because I selected the wrong card. Damn. That hurts. That one hurts. Well, nothing more to do but to run it back. If anything, what I've learned is that I need Obelisk, really. I shouldn't be trying to win without it. I'm gonna need Obelisk until I get something better. Duo is nice. Flush just gave me there. I don't really have anything to support me spamming high card and then winning in one hand. Mystic Summit is that thing. King Fragment. That is one of my win conditions for Hollow Knight. That is huge. What we do is, okay, now we have this here. We play down the one card, or play down the one hand, throw away our discards, and then Mystic Summit clutches. Like this. This should win. Yep, it does. Walkie-talkie, we can do it again. So we already have the straight there that wins. This wins easily. Sweet. That means every high card is gonna be played with the molt for Mystic Summit, so this works. Progressive weapon. Alright. That gives me 15 on high card. I don't have Obelisk yet, so I was gonna say I should probably start pivoting, but I don't have Obelisk. What do I think? I think we'll do a full house, and then we'll go for a straight. So we have 10-9-7-6, so we can do that. Sweet. That gives me 19. Alright, now we should be able to cook. No madness. I don't have a single Eternal Joker. It's actually kind of Cerisic. Actually, we still are in ante 3, which is kind of concerning. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2-pair again, 2-pair into. What if I did obelisk with this? Actually, it seems like a smart idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. 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 And then queens and tens. This should win. Nice. Go high card now. 23. Okay, that's comfortable enough for me to cook with. And we got obelisk. Or not obelisk, I mean brainstorm. Not sure what on a copy of brainstorm probably ends up being Mystic Summon if I had to guess. From now on, I'm not too stubborn on what happens, really. Yeah, as long as I don't play high card, I can just win with what I have. So I'll keep playing hands that I don't particularly feel super invested in playing a large amount of. Like I'll play a flush. This magic is gonna get removed soon. I might as well just sell it now. Needle, kind of scary. Let's go pair. I'm aware I'm copying the Mystic Summit. It's doing nothing, by the way. So this is starting to score pretty high. So let's go full house. That wins. Unless you got 2.6. This is another mash shard. Okay. I need to finish off my food. There's still some food I need to finish. Also, this red card has done literally nothing. I need to start, like, skipping some packs, or I need to get rid of it. Two-pair, I played 4 times. That guy's not really a super big concern yet. Full house. No, I might as well copy this for the X2. Just to make sure we're good. In fact, I'm gonna do that again. And this should cook. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping I run into something clutch here, but I'm not really. Yes, I know the straight wins. But also the full house wins. But I look at my straight count. Play more full houses than straights. So I'm more interested in playing a straight. And even though I didn't get the duo value, that did barely win. Okay, if I knew it was gonna be that close, I probably wouldn't have done that. We could run Hanging Chad with the walkie-talkie and this many discords is actually kind of interesting. Cause I kind of go for 10s and 4s, and then copy the walkie. If I copy the walkie here, this is gonna get like a lot of value. This is a lot of chips, and this is a good amount of mult. Crazy walkie-talkie build. The walkie-talkie build goes kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. While we're waiting, let's try to build up some obelisk. Let's do 8s, 2s, this. And now we have our full house we want to play. I can play a pair. Alright, at this point, okay, let's do another pair. Make sure I don't play too many pairs. I'm only at 5s, that's not really a problem. Okay, now I just want to spam Discord. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't need Mystic Summit. Paintbrush will take for the hand size. All diamond cards are debuffed or kind of awkward, but I know I have enough resources to just dig through my entire hand, so I can just throw out all the bad 10s and 4s I find. But maybe I should have went the other way with that. 'Cause I might actually end up being forced to play. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to that pair. Okay, I do draw what I want. So good. I didn't have to reset the obelisk. That was my concern. Seriously, the walkie-talkie is actually popping off. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm going to start skipping packs so the red card keeps its value. And I'm going to forego the bull. Hopefully that isn't a mistake. Pair. I'm looking at not even at 10 pairs yet. Not even, okay, I have 10 2 pairs. Okay, so we're still not even halfway, though. Win? Well, I know this wins. I don't know what I'm asking. That's like 200,000 points. Yeah, of course that's going to win. Base chips and Molter halved? I don't care. The walkie-talkie strat is so strong, we don't need to care. I got a bunch of 4s already. Okay, I kind of need to do some discarding. Let's play a 3 of a kind. Pair of 9s. 3 of a kind 5s. Still haven't drawn my 10. There they are. And even though my base chips and mulch are halved, we're just gonna completely forget that with this hand. Sweet. Pokeball. Okay, we are starting to reach a point where it's starting to become slightly scary. Oh, I just won. That scared me so bad, I wasn't ready for it. I already wasn't prepared to win. I didn't know how to handle winning. I think at this point, in order to try to preserve our obelisk, I am going to start prioritizing using discards. Actually, here's what I'll do. I see a 3 of a kind. I can play that. That's fine. That's not really a big concern. I will start prioritizing using some discards to help me find my full house that I'm looking for. I got it. Holographic 8-ball. And does give me justice. I'll take this. I guess I need to reroll the anti-boss. Cards not drawn face down after each hand played. Well, I don't like that at all. It is kind of scary. Okay, we do draw our hands. I'm just gonna play and get out of here. Bonus money. Nice. Do this. Skip that. Nanenberry. Why not? Do I need to skip reroll Crimson Heart? It seems kind of scary, but I'm pretty sure as long as I get it to debuff like Mystic Stomach or Red Card, it's not that bad. And because I have the Justice in hand, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Do I want to reroll? I don't want to reroll into Bell. I'll be honest, I think I'm just gonna take Heart. Duo is not the Joker I want to see debuffed right now. I'll tell you right now, that ain't what I want to see. Red card? Okay, I can live with red card being debuffed. That is fine. So I believe the smartest move is because I'm getting so much mull from the walkie-talkie, I actually want to put the glass at the end. So I'm going to do this. And it should just win. Yep. So all I was missing was Big Pearl. Okay, great. That was so worth it. We're in consumables close to 60 now. So we're not... So we're starting to get up there. Sprint Master. Wooddeck Black Stake, it's hard to tell, but I did win that. Yellow deck, I have not won. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put up these dishes now. Give me just one moment. Alrighty, we are back. What did I miss? Away. Alrighty. Yellow deck should make early really easy, but once again, we're pretty much just pigeonholed into the same strategy again until we get better jokers. I don't really like to do the same. Astronomer does make the Archipelago checks free to buy, so technically it does do something. It is also part of my win condition, so I will take it. Not really the Joker I wanted to see. Out of all the Jokers I wanted to see, Astronomer was not high on the list, I'll be honest. Hold the log myself. TM7. Oh, there's the obelisk. Death of Comedy pack. Do I want a crafty? No, not if it's eternal. What do I want to do about this? So what I could do is I've played 2 full houses. So I know a full house scores a lot of points, but a full house doesn't score enough to win. So I need something with a pair. Of course, out of all the strategies I had to get, of course the Joker that involves is Obelisk. It can't just be something easy, like shoot the moon or green Joker, where I just spam pairs a billion times. So it has to be freaking Obelisk of all things. Dragon Scale. Sure. You know, I'll take red card. Start skipping stuff. Hopes that this makes a difference. Probably won't, but... At some point, you gotta start hoping that I can actually scale this thing up. At some point, I gotta start being able to spam high card to build this obelisk. It's not gonna build itself. 3 of a kind should win. Cool. Mystic Summit actually helps a lot here. So what is, I want to look for a hand that can win. Let's say Full House. Yeah, that definitely can win. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to discard all the way down. I'm going to spam high card afterwards. If the high cards win, then that's fine. It doesn't look like they're going to win. Again, that's fine. Actually, it will win, so I'm just going to do it. Purple Stake Magic deck. Okay, so we're at 10 high cards. Bonus rare tag. Why not? It could be a brainstorm. So again, I'm looking for a good hand I could win with. Probably in the range of Full House again. I notice when I do Archipelago runs, it's like the only type of run where I ever rely on Full House. Like, if I'm playing Splotcher normally, I don't think I ever consider Full House as, like, a legitimate option most of the time. But I think with Archipelago, because I get so many extra hands and discards going on, I think it actually lets me, like, play a hand like Full House, and I think that's actually kind of cool. I think I can play high card, face card, and win. Yeah, I do, okay. Driver's license, not really useful. I guess I'll hold on to it to shot block, because I'm pretty sure the only rare that can spawn is Brainstorm. Once again, we're looking for a good hand. I'm gonna go say that's sufficient. And let's keep playing. I'm pretty sure after this round, I will be comfortable to start doing whatever with Obelisk. In fact, I'll even play the 4 of a kind here, just because I know it's gonna be less playtime overall. Walkie-talkie Don't know if I want that here as much, so I'm not going to take that yet. That could be interesting. I will take the skip on the booster pack. Starting 0 discards means I just get the hand, or just means I get that early, but now I need to make sure I find something that I want to play with this. I guess this does mean I get more high cards off. At this point, I'm now more interested in money, and with 23 high cards again, we know how that went last time. We were able to win with that, so. We now start going all in on building up for whatever we end up going for. I would like to see an Arrowhead. And of course, I also like to see Brainstorm. And I am purposely not using my discards right now for Mystic Summit. I think I will now start doing that. Play a flush, and that doesn't win, I'll follow up with a pair. Alright, flush wins. There's the Brainstorm. I'm gonna sell the driver's license for it. Probably here to copy the Mystic Summit, realistically. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna make sure I find... It's really annoying juggle figuring out how I want to do this. When I'm running this specific setup, this is annoying. Trying to juggle Mystic Summit with this is just not particularly the most fun experience, I'll be honest. But it's alright. I'll grin and bear it. Foil 8-ball I'll take just because of the chips. Pretty good because it's foil, pretty bad otherwise. Foil does actually make a pretty big difference. I don't know why I'm not using discards. I do have discards available to me. I'm just not using them for some reason. Let's do this. Flush wins. That gives me a double tag. That's pretty useless. Another double tag. Why not? We're at consumable item 50, and we're in the high 50s, let's say. Mid to high 50s. I got 58, it was 59. Have I gotten 57? I have not gotten 57, so hopefully check number 57 is something cool, because funny 57. Getting our flush. I imagine the next check we find for consumables probably is 57. Also, you got 57 really early and I just didn't notice it. In which case, that's kind of sad. Can I do a straight? No. I think I'll just do a pair. Nothing really here. Don't really want to open a special pack for a Wraith. I guess I could skip for the red card value, but, lazy. We'll do a 2-pair. Do full house as well. At this point, I probably want this to go over here, then. A hook discards 2 random cards. For hand play, that's a little bit rude. That basically won it right there. So what goofy... Okay, I just play a flush to win. Sweet. Magostberry. There's a Wasteful. I'm actually not interested in the Wasteful, because it's gonna make me throw away more discards. So I don't particularly want to do that. Cause it's gonna waste my time more. I would take it if I had, like, something that cared about those discards, but I don't. In fact, I'm incentivized to not get as many discards, because then it takes forever for me to get set at Mystic Summit. I do have a lot more Bellotro to go through, so it'd be ideal if we didn't have to spend like a minute every round setting at Mystic Summit. Thank goodness I have 16x speed. Makes this a lot more bearable. I want to do this. I'm gonna spam flushes for now. Whenever flushes are like start to reach the cap, then I should be good to just spam pairs and whatnot the rest of the way, basically. Try not flushes at 10. My flush might just get me there. Simple key for night. Nice. Have I seen consumable 57? I'm trying to look. I have not seen consumable 57. Okay, so consumable 57 has not happened yet. That was consumable 61. Like, I don't even know why I bother moving this around. We already know it's just gonna stay over there. I don't know why I'm bothering to move it. Yeah. 33,000. This is gonna make the ending here a bit awkward. Okay, nope. It's still wins. Georock Fung 01. Alright. A free Mega Celestial pack. I might take this just for the sake of it having the checks in it. 62 gives me a Blossom. Mega Buffoon pack was item number 56. Bonus money is 65. Okay, so I didn't actually get any check inherently out of that. Which is a little... check 57 just doesn't exist. It's just... It's mysteriously... It's missing... It's going MIA. Blossom, is that 57? That's 63. Yeah, check 57 just doesn't want to show up. You know, I'm kind of thinking, because I don't really have much that synergizes with... Oh, wait, hang on. No, do this. Sell this, replace with the foil crafty. Right now, while I'm still playing flushes, this will get me a lot more points. That's what I'm thinking. So let's go like this. That gets me anti-8, rare tag. That's not gonna... The driver's license. Power Star, 60. Like, check 57 it just isn't real. I hate to break it to you, check 57 enthusiast, but it just doesn't seem to want to show up. Flips and shuffles all jokers. That is a bit annoying. Not really the end of the world. In fact, I might start. I would say, because I know I can beat out, just skip there, but because I still have, like, checks, the consumable checks to buy, not really a reason to hurry. Let's just play some other hands for a bit. Soul Totem, Path of Pain. Why not? We'll start spending some money on rerolls just to try to make this a bit more efficient. I'll play some non-flushes because I'm pretty close on the flush limit as well. Like, flush just wins. There's Astronomer. Not really interested at this point. There's an Archipelago check. It's Spore Shroom. Okay, that does give me Whole Night checks. What do I want to do with this? I probably want to just take the Obelisk movement on the far left and play a pair, see what happens. 34,000. Okay. I need to slow the game speed down. I need to see what my cards are doing. Okay, let's do that again. Let me actually slow the game speed down. So we know this is the Obelisk. So x8 plus 50 plus 50 times 2 times 8. Okay, plus 24. Okay, so that needs to go over there. Got it. Why do I stack these? I can stack 512? What the heck does this do? Alright, that's game speed, alright. That works. Oh my god, it's like instant. You know what? Freaking, why not? There's yellow, black done. Green, black, green, orange, green, blue. Let's do blue, just for the sake of it being a different check and a different ante. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh, it just feels wrong. It feels so wrong to play. I can't. Oh my god, it's so fast. Cattail! I'm cutting myself off. Cattail. That is huge, let me tell you. That is huge. Cattail will be immensely useful for PvZ. Archipelago item. Progressive cutie pie crown. I don't even know what I'm supposed to think about that. Definitely an item that exists in this archipelago. Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, this is efficiency. This is definitely worthwhile to do, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever, but it just feels weird. Soda pop. Holographic duo? Alright, again, it looks like we're in high card spam territory. Alrighty, we all know the drill at this point. Oh, I could have taken that tag. What is that? Upgrades Full House? That might have actually been worth it. No, if this was Eternal, this would be a free win. No! Survival Unlock hard. Fog hard. 1-up. Alright. Well, I'll know how this song and dance goes. Should win. Georock default. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whatever this is probably is sufficient. Nope, that's not sufficient, actually. Okay. Bummer indeed. Bonus holographic tag, wall jump pack. Ooh, that does sound useful. Holographic crafty seems good. Charm notch, watering can is very good for Turnip Boy. I might actually get to go visit Turnip Boy soon. Saturn! I have an option that's not obelisk. It's freaking straights. I hate straights. I hate straights so much, but it is an option. You know? It is an option. Again, really not the option I like. I am not a big fan of straights, but I guess with this many hands, this many discards, this much hand size, it's probably viable. Maybe I just do goofy shenanigans like this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, no, it's just shutting my brain off. Let's see if I can still win if I just shut my brain off and don't think. Bonus rare tag. Why not? At the very least, this will clear out some checks. I might be able to cook. Pumpkin. That gives me a brainstorm, which I'm probably going to use on... I need some malt now. Negative bank card, figgy berry, paintbrush. I'm thinking with the chips from that, then... Could be good. Hanged Man. Mime! Interesting. Interesting. I mean, Mime doesn't really do anything for me right now, admittedly. Bat. Arrowhead? That's pretty good. Saying that's really good. Big Pearl? Okay, so we got some stuff going on now. That's so much stuff happening. Toppin? Bonus Joker slot, why not? Driver's license doesn't really help. Course unlock, sure. Bonus rare tag, why not? This is probably more interesting, realistically. Maybe I'm just playing spades until I need to start using more strategy. Probably shouldn't be spending money. Granola bar. Puzzle unlock. M is for metal. Let's go. Homeg berry. There's a mime. There's wasteful. Any sort of money generator with the bull would go crazy, I'm just saying. I don't have red cards, so there's actually no point in me opening these. I don't really want to skip anything. Hanged Man is cool, but the card, the only hand I really can level up is Stray, which is the only one I don't really want to use anything. A Flower for Tax DG? I have no idea what that does. That one's interesting. Oh wait, this is not the one that debuffs spades. Okay, we're good. I can tell we're gonna start needing to actually think soon. Okay, so let's start using our brain. That's not helpful. Obelisk, what have I done? Okay, I've exclusively spammed flush. Alright, now we make the pivot to do anything but flush. I mean, it's about as clear as it gets right there. I just start doing anything that's not flush now. That's about as clear as it gets, I feel like. Just don't play flush. Polychrome Astronomer. I don't even think that's worth it. I'm sure everything else I have here is better. Yeah. Hmm. Don't really want that. I could do red card instead of something. Honestly, I think I'm good with what I have. I think of a right Mothwing Cloak. Alrighty. So yeah, once we're done with Blotcher, we got a bunch of other games we can visit. I don't know what that was. Why am I re-rolling? Down Aquanash 7. Protein. Let's do that. Bonus holographic tag. Goes on driver's license. I can level up straights. Why not? Let's go pair of aces. Sweet. I don't really want 6 cents. Level up straight. Take another check. Seems like I might want to go visit PVZ soon. Oh. Oh, only 2 pair scores this round. Okay. All good. I did get Scary Face. That is another useful Joker to have. Although now I'm starting to worry we're getting too many chips. Not enough other stuff. Like, let's take Crimson Heart. How many Jokers I have? This shouldn't really change anything. Let's go this. Okay, we're not really close to violating anything. Let's take that. Do that. Let's do that. Onyx and Archipelago item on use. That gives me Twitty Dinky's restock. Okay. Okay, shutting my brain off is now a valid strategy, so that's nice. Torch unlock. Alright, let's spend our money, get some Archipelago checks. Grimkin Flame. Mimic Grub. Oh, I have bank cards, so I can go in debt. Okay. So that's some good stuff here. It's new run. Okay, so we done blue. We do have orange unlocks. Let's do orange. So we haven't really unlocked much that changes here. But I do like the idea of trying to go flushes and then just, once you've played flush enough, just pivot to anything else. In fact, I can even just go straights early on because I have the Saturn. Take you, I guess. Let's go. Looking for a 10. I'm looking for a 10. I'm just playing with my brain off. It's kind of nice. Obelisk, sure. Jack 10, 987. Jack 10, 987. Wow, there it is. Cool. Here's this, the copy something with, I guess. I unlock is on Boogie. 6543. So I see for 7 or 2. Got it. Let's go. I don't know why I'm copying you. I should probably copy you instead. Nothing really stands out here. 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait for Jack. Okay, that works. Sweet. Erling's Archipelago item. That gives me... Yeah, playing Blotcher for this long kind of numbs my brain. It's kind of like a weird feeling. I got Bloodstone! Alright, that's a winnable route. Alright, that is a route we can win with. Without relying on Obelisk. Well, it's kind of sketchy. It's extremely sketchy, actually, but... it is winnable. I would say it's definitely winnable. Or is it? That seems kind of... That still seems kind of sketchy. I'm not really sure what I want to do about that. 6, 5, 4, 3. So I do have the ace. Doesn't really matter. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Let's just do it. Juggle tag. Don't really care. Mime. Don't care. 4 fingers. Don't want to be locked into that. Take that, I guess. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this many cards in hand. This should be a breeze. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Spectral, we can just open and skip. I don't care about the Wraith. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm looking for a 6 or an ace. I said I'm looking for a 6 or an ace. There's the ace. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. So an 8 or a 3. We get the 3. This commentary feels really dull and repetitive. It might just be me. I hate this boss with a burning passion. 4, 3, 5. I'm gonna hope that this is a 6. It was another 5. I'm gonna cry. We can realize I've only played 9 straights, and it's not a good idea to start building up other hands right now. We can be lucky we drew another straight. Balance badge. Poke DG. Oh, that's a gym badge. I freaking, my brain just so desynced. I thought that was like a peak badge. I'm like, what? What's that gonna do? And I realized, oh wait, that's not the Pokemon. So that is, in fact, I don't want to play that. Time in history, I haven't wanted to play a straight flush. Alright, Mystic Summit's gone. Okay, we need to start thinking. Okay, level up straight again, about freaking time. Okay, what do I want? Another Mystic Summit that doesn't expire. Alright, that seems like a good deal to me. Do I just start spamming now? I don't like the fact that we have 13 straights played. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Queen, Queen, Jack, 10. I need the 10. Where's my 10? I have 3 10s in the deck. Where are they? Hello? Alright, so what we're looking at. We're looking at 15. 15. Do I think it's time to make the pivot? I don't... It's scary to make the pivot. Okay, with the duo on my side, I think I gotta do it. Let's just... We gotta live up our fears at some point. We gotta actually just do this. Silk Scarf. Let's go with this. That should help a lot, actually. The voucher I just take. I don't even remember. I literally just looked at it 2 seconds ago. My god, my brain is crumbling to ash. So fast. I don't care about that anymore. Item unlock homing pie. You know what? Why the heck not? Sounds fun. Didn't know they made the pie guy homing. Let's go high card. Is this your card? Is this your card? Ooh, maybe this is your card. Yeah. Walkie-talkie. Because why not? Extra large blind. Oh boy. With the company's updates actually peak. The video game peak is actually peak. If you think about it. But it does seem fun. Okay. Maybe not the smartest move there. Okay, we're cooking still. Pull that up. Green Jimbo. Green! Green! Yes! My savior! My savior from this madness! I have a win condition that's not obelisk! I'm free! I'm free! It's negative! Yes! Yes! I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm actually going insane. Please send some help. Grandma's not a win condition. Minnie, I have something that's not your creaking obelisk. I don't have to spam. I don't have to micromanage obelisk every run. Let me be happy. It works. I have like, I have chips. I was really missing on a good scaling plus bolt because there's just not enough stuff going on for a red card to really help out too much. And I've gotten pretty lucky this run. All right. What do we got? Go Bulls. Yep, we take that. Some more chips. High card. I can play high card with Grimbo. Cool. What are my hands looking like? Flush. Still got some room to grow. Grimbo's plus mode. Obelisk is X mode. Yes, I have other X volt sources. I'm saying my only other X volt source is madness. It's like scalable X mode. Actually, no, I have other stuff. I have vampire. Like I have other avenues now. With Green Joker, I have other routes I can take to win. There's a green pass stag. That's pretty not helpful, but to be honest. Okay. It looks like hair. Okay, so it looks like Obelisk is gonna get reset sometime soon. Not ideal. Toppin. We just go for the final boss. Very large blind. Sounds not good. Be shame if I re-rolled it. Flips and shuffles all you're just cruel. Is this I think I actually managed to grab the obelisk. I have no idea. Okay, technically, just get another spade flush, that wins. Yay. Alright, we're kind of speed running this now. Alright, so that's orange. We've done okay, black. Let's go. Sweet. I don't want no. I don't want Obelisk. I don't want it. I don't want to take it. You can't make me play Obelisk. I don't want to take it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna take it. Yes, my beloved is here. My beloved. I may not have the resources to make pairs win on their own, but I will brute force it to the ends of the earth. I don't know why I took Mystic Summit with it. I don't care. I will brute force this to the ends of the earth. I don't really want a deck fix right now. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Brainstorm, yes, my beloved. I'm gonna need this. Okay, we're believing in the non-brainstorm play, or not the non-brainstorming. We're believing in the the non-obelisk route. Perfect. All right, purge all the non-spades. I think that's valid. And just spam play anything that's not spades. And if the spade boss shows up, we cry. That's my full tutorial. I like how the game speed is so high. I can see the non-locked. I can see the locked cards come out, and I watch them despawn. It's funny. Sunflower, sunflower, my beloved, you're here. I don't want to hear if Pi says everything can't be your beloved. Sunflower is my beloved, and you cannot stop me. Most useful, most clutch plant of all time. I don't want the duo, because I'm playing flushes. That doesn't really go well with, pairs. Toppin. If I had an enhancement that wasn't glass, I'd be taking driver's license all day. Taking all day, all the way to the bank. But because my enhancement's glass, it's gonna keep breaking. Chad. Sexy outfits pack? What? Huh? What is that? What the heck? Bro, what is that? I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. What is that? What? Okay, now I have an incentive to apply glass, because I can use a vampire. Of course, I'm not going to find anything to apply. Power Star. Consumable item 100. That might actually be the last one. We're going to see. Negative tag? Negative Bloodstone! I forgot we had Bloodstone. That's not really the strategy I want to go with, but it is pretty cool, so. There's vampire scaling. Destroy these two. Take the justice. Take superposition. I don't really want superposition, I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. Sure. Man, Holness Seal. I do need to discard here, tragically. Rip my Molt on the Grimbo. Let's prioritize scaling the vampire, so I don't need to rely on Obelisk. All the homies hate Obelisk. I've always been saying this. I don't actually hate Obelisk. I just get tired of playing it after, like, 7 runs. It drives me nuts after a while. It's nice to have anything else. Don't tell Doubtfish that I said anything about hating, or about encouraging Obelisk Lander. If he learns about this, I will personally fire the person who told him out of a cannon into the sun. Thank you for this nice understanding. I don't want to lose my money, so we're going to be discarding. Sorry, Grimbo. Wall bounce! Justice. We take those. We apply them here. You told Dowfish? What the heck? I said not to do that, Mulland. That's, like, unethical and, like, kind of rude if you think about it. You know, you better start thinking about it. Whatever you did, whatever the heck you just did, is uncalled for and unprofessional, even. Eye is kind of scary. Tooth is way better. Even though I'm just gonna lose a bunch of cards from it, or a bunch of money from it, I don't care. I don't want the 4 Fienders. What's my final boss? Amber Acorn, I don't want to flip and shuffle my jokers. Don't shuffle me Jimbos. That's kind of rude. Don't do that. I don't want to re-roll it, though. I don't want to think. I don't want to use my brain. Me brain don't want to be used. Just let me autopilot and win. You are unprofessional? I don't care. Alright. Grimbo! Welcome to the team, buddy. You go over there. Let's do this. I saw X-Molt here. I don't know how don't ask me how I processed that information. I just did. We did it! We're the greatest! Alright, that's green deck. Alright, magic, we have gold and purple. Alright, gold, give me Grimbo. Give me Grimbo, I will cook all day long. Not these. Hang him. Hang him. Where's my beloved? My beloved isn't here. What the heck? That one wasn't obvious that I shut off my brain and stopped thinking. There's an escape rope. That's not helpful. I don't know why I'm excited over that. Guys, there's an escape rope. I can escape rope. Alright. Grimbo is here to save me. I got a Mega Buffoon pack. I don't even know when I got that. When did I unlock that? Literally, what gave me that? I don't even know. I haven't even seen that in this shop. I don't even know where that was. It was somewhere, though. Grimbo is here. And because he's eternal, I can take madness. I can take madness. Let's go. It was too little too late. God damn it. No. That's okay, though. Bull, but it's perishable is not what I'm looking for. Grimbo, but he's rental. I'll take it. I don't even care. I had so much money going on, I don't even matter. Except for the part where it does kind of matter. Scary face. I'll take it. I'm gonna get spooky. Get all that malt. Yeah, I'll take it. And it's another rental, but I got enough to tank it with. And size. I can't take madness because I'm gonna lose Grimbo. No. This is big tragic. Big tragedy right here. F's in the chat for no madness. Actually, the biggest top one tragedy. Number one. No madness. Number one. Not losing here. Bro, I lost by 100. Are you kidding me? I'm mad. Friggin' why not? Sure. Okay. No floss for me. Alright. That's still one anyways. Spectral pack. Let's take that. Reroll. I do like that. Let's take this. Wraith gives me Brainstorm. Sell you. You probably stick around. Cool. I probably should have taken the straight level and gone straights early on, but whatever. Grimbo. Yeah, we don't need more stuff. $9.17. It seems bad. The economy's a lot of whack. $11.22. That gives me this. Don't really want that, so I'm just gonna sell for the $1. Madness, I can't combo it with Grimbo, so it doesn't really matter. Probably a loss either way. Don't really want to think too hard here. There we go. Nice. Bull with all these rental going on is definitely not the answer. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Nice. Wish I had any sort of money generating joker or any sort of econ at all, actually. Because I'm like, I am technically slowly profiting, I think. I'm pretty sure this run is over. Yeah, it seems pretty over to me. I mean, something. I don't even know what big. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna bother with this one. This one is happening. I can't have like 2 rentals. It's nigh unaffordable in this economy. And I knew that, but yeah, I still did it for some reason. I don't. Stop giving me mime. I don't want it. It doesn't help. It literally doesn't help. Like, I don't have anything that mime can retrigger. Like, literally nothing. Like, I don't even have, like, raised fist. I'll take spooky face. Now I'm actually putting brain power in the video game again. Shocking. Alright, we'll do this and this. I can combo you with some glass to get you set up and snowballing. Would be the ideal circumstance here. Okay. There's glass, there's Grimbo, so now we stop discarding. Let's actually look for a flush real quick here. Let's do Justice, full copy of your Justice, full copy of your Justice. Let's run that. That sucks off a lot of stuff. And then let's go by rank. Let's play this. Should do it. Paintbrush sounds good. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with paintbrush. We'll just slow Justice on something. Just keep throwing Justices all over the place. It'll work. Trust. Not really interested in that. Just throw some more Justice down. Vampire is actually clutch. I'm glad I got Vampire. There we go. I don't really want anything from there. I don't have red card. I don't know why I bothered to do anything with that. Okay. Nice. Emperor, Justice. Justice. Play on that. Sure. Make sure I'm at least playing something with a pair is probably a good idea. The X2. I don't really want to take a rental. Kind of saw how bad they destroy me from last time. This seems pretty good. Justice I'll take. We definitely take that. Put it on you. Glass. We take that for the 3 of a kind. Looks like we're doing good so far. There's more glass. Let's put Justice on you. Emperor to make another glass. Glass here. Glass here. Okay, the glass is helping. Why are you perishable? You don't have to be perishable, you know. Like, I'm interested. I just can't use you because you're perishable. Brainstorm. I'll absolutely take a rental Brainstorm. That's definitely worth it. Wait, one hand type this round? I'm gonna hope that I don't regret making that 2-pair. Okay, no, that's definitely winnable. Oh, it needs to be with face cards. Okay. Easy win. Grub. Emperor gives me another glass. Decrease level played hand. I don't care. Like, I literally couldn't care less about that. My brain is falling apart. There we go. No. I need some other source of chips. I'm noticing that's the problem. Pretty unsurprisingly, to be honest. I think everyone would have expected that to be the problem. Let's go here. Let's go glass. Let's get another glass. Like, do I want to scale up X-Mole? So I'm going to do so much before eventually I start needing chips. I'm just not finding anything to get good chips with. Oh. I'm going so fast, the game can't even keep up with my shenanigans. There's the consumable pack. Do I want a Wraith? What can Wraith give me? It can only give me obelisk or driver's license. Not interested in either. Alright. By that gets me a win. I will take a holographic driver's license. I'll take the +10 molt. Maybe not the most useful purchase, but I will take it. Does help me survive, which is more than it would do on its own. I wish it was foil, though. Okay. Take that. TM43. What is my most played hand? It's 2 pair, full followed by full house. I wonder if I took obelisk and didn't play 2 pair, if that could be good. I think it would be. Just avoid 2 pair. It's so tempting, though. Earth Obelisk is calling, yeah. I don't want to pick up the phone, but I know I gotta. Dread it, run from it. Obelisk arrives all the same. Okay, only 4 more of those I can play. Oh god, I'm broke. Jesus. I am broke. Broke-a-rooney. I gotta start thinking outside the box here. Well. Okay. I saw the obelisk. I get 1 more pair play. Honestly, let's go for the full house. That's my final pair. Full house, we got it. Yes! My foot cocoon large. Yay! Alright, purple. I don't think I've actually played a purple stake yet, so I'm gonna have checks in the shop again. Yep. Full restore. Alright. So that means the first 2 runs will probably just lose. That's fine. Not too particularly worried about that. Elixir, we'll take that. Double tag. There's madness. Why the heck not, I guess. Holographic tag. I'm hoping that I find a Eternal Grimbo. That would make this so much easier. Or actually, no, actually winnable. These are not eternal, so they're just gonna get destroyed. I'll just sell them to spare them that fate. And because I could use the money. Me, when I use the holographic tag as econ. Progressive space bubble. I don't even know what that means. Power Star. Soul Totem B. I need Eternals. I need good Eternals or I'm just gonna lose. Please, dude. Please. The obelisk or the madness is popping off. I just need any plus molt. Any Eternal plus molt to go with it. Literally anything. Not a Power Star. Alright, well, this run's probably over. Yeah, not the worst outcome. I always have a bunch of the checks out of the way of the shop now, so I'll be less distracted with my money. Greedy. Freaking great. Again, not really the Joker I'm hoping for. It is better than nothing. I will take it. Just not really what I'm looking for. I'll take the brainstorm. I'll take that. Let's just go over here. I need 2 flushes to beat this round. Crazy how much I played this game to the point where I can play it at this speed without like 0 effort. Somewhat optimally. I hate you. I don't want you. Goodbye. I'm not interested in hanging out with you anymore. Ace. Cool. Majimbo, I think not. What time is it? 9:34? Okay, I'll probably end stream at 10 p.m. is probably my end point for the first day. We get spec. I got... That wins. Georock Mine. Why the heck not? The walkie-talkie plan? The walkie-talkie plan saves the day. We will have walkie-talkie. Boss key for pizza. Ooh. Come on. RPL item. Cloudy Day level 10. I don't want that. Why did I open this? Madness! This is not the run! What am I doing? This works. Please don't do that. Like, I know it's tragic, but I got other stuffs to work on. No, my walkie-talkie plan. They countered it with the pillar. No, you're not supposed to do that. What the heck? Don't counter my plan with the pillar. What the heck is this, dude? No, my plan. My plan was so cool. Okay, we live. I'll take the Drizzler. Become glass. Next thing I play, become glass. That's the 3rd bot I've gotten this stream. Okay, the pill won't hurt me. It hurt me emotionally. I don't feel like I'm gonna be okay. Wow. I don't want to play this run. I'm just restarting. I don't want to play it. I'll be honest. I just don't feel like it's worth playing. I'm not fighting anything. All I'm fighting is Obelisk. I don't want Obelisk. I've done enough Obelisk runs to last a millennia. I got it. It can win runs. It's good. It requires my brain. I don't want to use my brain right now. Me no brain. Alright, cool. Walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie, let's counter his entire strategy. Ooh, thanks. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's do that. Can I get some tech? Okay, no, not interested. Sure. Use brain good. Okay, but me lazy. Where's my freaking Grimbo? I want my Grimbo. I want my Grimbo milkshake deluxe premium package. Where is he? Where is it? Fine, a 4 of a kind 4s. Good enough. Where is my... Gotta forget, lose my mind. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Chat, did you hold him hostage? Where is he? Where is my Grimbo? You lazy bad git job. No words. Grimbo! He's here, my pal, my dude, my lad. He has arrived. He has risen to the occasion. Yes, Grimbo is preserved for another day. Ha ha ha. I don't know what I'm saying. My lad, he lives. Grimbo. We love Grimbo. We love Scary Face. Scary Face Grimbo. The synergy of a lifetime. So many games are already in go mode. Yeah, there's so much going on. My poor little brain can't take it today. So I am probably going to end stream before too long. But we did kind of cook today. We did get a lot of checks. We've done good. We didn't actually win any games yet, but that was perfectly expectable. Venus, 3 of a kind! Wait. No, that's not that helpful still. If I had death, I would so be down. I would so be... Spade win con. The spade win con. The spade win con. Okay, now we got the strat cooking. Now they've let us in the kitchen, chat. We have been allowed in. We have brute forced our way into the kitchen. Never, and I mean never, tell me the odds. We gotta do discard. We gotta do another discard. Poor Grimbo. It's all for the greater good. Go boss. Go boss. The knockoff version of girl boss. Totally. Don't really know what I want out of these options. You know what, Walkie Talkie, you were great to me, but I'm picking up the duo to help out. Duo's gonna run some errands around here. Okay, I should say please don't lose. Okay. It's kind of becoming scary. Well, Grimbo is starting to scale up by a good amount, so... Georock default. Okay, this gives me a pair. As long as I make a conscious effort to make my non-flush hands contain a pair, we should be good. Or just be another flush, that's also valid. Like, this should just win. Barely does, but it does win. Barely winning is still winning. Like this, that's a pair. That's good. This, I played that for no reason. Alright, pair I can get here. There's a pair in there. And this wins. Oh my god, just barely! Violet Vessel? Nope. Get out of here. Get lost. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. Where are my spades? Okay, I gotta discard. Play the pair of twos. It's so worth it. My only pair? Really? This is awful. Okay. Let's do that. Ace, ace. That friggin' two pair. Why not? The normal pair is so successful. Why don't we get it? I might lose here. I lose if I don't drummers. Okay. And we got the strat. I was so the game still killed me. The game still killed me. The game speeds too much. I can't save scum at this speed. Aw. Oh, sevens. I should have been maintaining vampire more. Oh well. Let's go paintbrush. Duo. That is suit changer, duo, and flushes don't really go together at all. Let's go for clubs. Now let's go for spades. Sweet. Polychrome bloodstone. Interesting. Interesting. That bloodstone cannot have triggered like at all. Emperor. No. Why am I contemplating Emperor? What is Emperor gonna do for me? What is the freaking Emperor gonna do? Okay, this run sucks. I'm just gonna reset it. I'm lazy. I could play better and get out of it. I'm sure there's a way to do all these things I'm doing if I just played better, but you see that requires effort. And effort is kind of cringe. If you think about it, effort kind of is cringe sometimes. And you know, we don't really like cringe things, so. Hello, fives? Fives. Thank you. Brainstorm. Nice. Grimbo! Why, hello. We've been waiting for you. Alright, Grimbo with Bull. Ooh. This might just be the winning combo. I could see it. In fact, let's try to help live the vision even more by just spamming some cards. Not madness. We are going to need something to help out, so hopefully we find Vampire on the sooner rather than later side of the spectrum. That would be good. Foil Chad, I will take. Paintbrush, sure, I guess. That being debuffed is kind of rude if you ask me. It doesn't really matter what I play right now. I'm kind of just winning. Don't want wasteful. Be nice if I had what's it called? Pff, if I had delayed gratification. That would be pretty cool if I had delayed gratification. Alas, I does not have delayed gratification. Ba 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 na 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 Oh, I'm losing my mind here. I knew Blotcher would be a gauntlet. I love this game to death, but oh my god, is it not the best for Archipelago sometimes? Uh, sometimes it just drives me up a wall that I wasn't meant to be driven up. Sometimes it's best not to be driven up a wall. I mean, that's probably most of the time. It's generally a good idea to not be driven up a wall. Hi. Flush. This is anti-7 already, going into anti-8. Which is interesting. Violet Vessel again. No. I'm not really a big fan of Crimson Heart either, I'm going to be honest. Because everything's kind of contributing little bits and pieces. Like, everything's got its own little contributions to make, so I don't really like Crimson Heart just saying, one of you is just not going to contribute today. It seems kind of rude, if you ask me. Just ship it. Arrowhead being debuffed is, like, one of the worst options. That's not. That's also one of the worst options. Again, could we not? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Justice. Let's see what this does. Wait, what if I copied this? That would give me 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. Wait, this is huge. This is huge. Yes! It shouldn't have been that hard, but I did it. Yay. So I am starting to run out of decks and checks too. Nebula White. This should be really easy. This is White Stick. I should be no excuse for me losing. That being said, I will definitely still lose anyways. Silver coin. Great. So that we've all been looking for. Our whole lives, we've been looking for silver coin, Plants vs. Zombies. So glad that we could be living in a timeline where silver coin, Plants vs. Zombies is really a thing. Geo Rock Green Path, a 1. Ooh. Have you considered Geopath Green Rock 01 for your consideration? This is Geopath Green Rock 01. Geopath Green Rock. Geopath Green Rock. All right, I think that says enough for how I'm doing. I think that says enough. That says it all. Geopath. I'm not gonna get over Geopath Green Rock. I would love Path of Geo. Think about all that money. This is perfectly normal straight. Deep sea scale. I don't even know what that is. But why not, I guess. Blush. 2-pair. Bonus juggle tag. Well, I'm getting like nothing to work with, really. Okay, well, that's freaking a lot of hand size. Puzzle piece, archipelago item. This gives me Boss Geo Crystal Guardian. Alright. Not really that helpful, but I mean, it is an item that does exist. Double bonus tag. Bonus double tag. I can't even speak words of my language. I can't even comprehend sentence anymore. Me no do sentence. Sentence evil. Bad sentence. We hate sentence. My English teacher watching on in horror as I repress the entire English language the moment I step out of class. 1.6k more points in the advanced lobby. I'm not doing the entire advanced lobby. I will give it like 1 or 2 streams, but I'm not gonna spend forever doing. I'm not gonna spend forever on the advanced lobby. I don't want to spend like 50 hours on it. This doesn't sound particularly fun to me. I'm not really interested in you. I did unlock a reroll voucher. I did see that. Okay. Why am I discarding stuff down here? What am I doing? Did I throw out a 10? I threw out a 4. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Does this win? Yeah, that's enough. Bull. Would I be up for Slice by 2 after stream? Not today, no. Probably what I'm gonna do after stream is I'm gonna go get some popcorn, and then I'm just gonna watch YouTube for an hour and then go to bed. That's my plan. And then rinse and repeat today, tomorrow, basically. It's just gonna be like a copy paste of the same day. It's just gonna be like nothing distinct that makes it different in my mind. Oh no, we're cooked, chat. Whatever are we gonna do with my build that is really reliant on face cards. Like, I don't even have a single. I mean, I guess I have one Joker that cares about face cards. I have the scary face. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no, I won. Damn it. That wasn't supposed to happen. What the heck? Archipelago item, blue, yellow deck, blue stake. Alright. More work for me. Alrighty, I can handle it. More work on the next episode of ADG 64 Suffer. Yeah. That show. You know the one. Planet X! I don't want Planet X! Why? I don't. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with Planet X? What am I gonna do with Planet X, dude? Am I gonna planet. Oh, I just realized. Never mind. I was gonna say, I realized I forgot to remute the song request, but I did remember to remute the song request. which is good because the song is copyright. Which I don't know why it is. No other, like, 2 Toho songs in the entirety of Toho are copyright, and this is one of them. I mean, I guess this is a really popular song. Why am I playing cards for throwaway hands against the tooth? It's okay, I didn't want to win anyways. Tens. Haven't drawn a 10. Okay. Okay. Where? Okay, here we go. 40,000. A turn negative obelisk. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know what I wanted for my birthday? I wanted a negative obelisk. Totally. I've always wanted a negative obelisk. If I play something under Full House, I can start scaling the obelisk. I guess I could start doing that. Even though I don't want to, but it is whatever, I guess. Okay, let's play 4 of a kind with the walkie-talkie. Alright. 1 permanent hand. That Grimbo will love that. Grimbo will fall in love with that as an option. Just warning you out of the gate. Grimbo, it will be in a relationship with that thing. That thing. Just gonna freaking reset the run. I don't want to. Grimbo, can you just show up, please? I don't want to use my brain. My brain pass is gonna expire. Could you just appear so I don't have to think and just win this run, please? Grimbo, you're not showing up in my shop. What the heck? What the heck, Grimbo? What are you doing, man? It's past 10 p.m. I want to end stream. I want to win this run, though. Please show up in the shop. Grimbo. 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 I know you want to appear. Grimbo. Look, I got the duo for you. Don't you want to team up with the duo? That sounds like a good time. Grimbo. Oh, Grimbo. 57. I got an arrowhead for you, Grimbo. Aren't you interested? Grimbo. 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 $30 brainstorm. So worth. Most worth it brainstorm you've ever seen. No other brainstorm has ever been this worth it. Hi, Grimbo's. Grimbo's flying towards the sky. Grimbo believes. Fly high, Grimbo. Fly high. Take us to the promised land, Grimbo. Grimbo forever. We love Grimbo. We love Grimbo. Get these non-Grimbo Grimbo. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Give me Grimbo. That's not that's literally not how that works. What do I mean give me that's literally not how that works. Oh my god. Chad, I think I'm cooked. I just told an emperor to give me Grimbo. How does that? What are the logistics of that happening? There aren't any. That's my answer. Okay. The flush that gave me 64,000 points. The justice that justiced, and then spit out glass. And he said, "Let there be glass." And then there was glass. I did not click the buy button. Did not register. Okay, I don't want to lose that much money, so get me out of here. Thank you. You said, "Let there be glass." And there was glass. And you said, "Let there be Grimbo." And then there was Grimbo. And then you said, "Let there be a Balatro hand that wins." And then he won. And then he didn't draw a spades in the Arcana pack. "Let there be anger," he said. And then he started taking the Hangman card and started destroying every card. There would be none that lived his wrath. Except for all the ones that lived his wrath. And then they realized they shouldn't dare do that again. And then they gave me spades. And then the entire economy was happy again. And all was forgiven. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And then ADG realized the boss is gonna debuff all his cards until he sells a Joker. So we went to the store and purchased a random Joker for the sake of sacrificing it to the boss. And he clicked the wrong button like 4 times. And then very confused, the confused man became more confused. And then he almost played the wrong hand and died right before the end, but he didn't. And then he realized that he can do this, and then he'll be way cooler, and then he can do that. And he just does that, and then he can do that, and then he wins, and then he gets, for his effort, he gets a power star. Look at all that money! Yay! How many more checks do I have, like, right now? I've got a quarter of the collection of Jokers. That's cool. So more do I have? We have Ghost Orange, Abandoned Reds. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of Zodiac decks. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so right now we have 9. 9 more runs of Balatro next stream, and then we can play a different game. That's gonna be so hype. And then we're gonna cry when we have to come back to Balatro later. Real quick while we're here. Am I allowed to do anything in AP Quest? I don't think I am. I think I've opened... I haven't unlocked access to anything, have I? No, I haven't unlocked access to anything. Okay. All good. Alright. I'm being Steam messaged something completely random. He's sending me an invite to play with the company. I'm not playing with the company right now. GG's. That's the end of day number 1. We got a good amount of progress. We progressed through Pokemon Emerald, we progressed through Hollow Knight, and we got a good amount of Butcher checks done. Next time we have 9 more runs. Maybe... Oh, we have a bit more because I unlocked some earlier ones. So I have like 10 or 11 runs Watro, and then we'll be able to move on to Mario 64 where Pizza Tower or something. Fun. Sure. All right. I'm ending for today. I'm just gonna leave some of this emulator stuff open in the background. It's fine. Not worry too much about it being open. I just make this easier. What I need to do is reopen the clients, which I just need to reopen the client for Wait, no, I'm just gonna have to reopen it all anyways. I think. I have no idea how this works. I know, I'm pretty sure if I leave it active too long. Alright, so something to do. Save Pokemon Emerald. No. Save Pokemon Emerald. I actually clicked Go Home, which is a button you click a Pokemon Emerald, I guess. Oh no. No, no, don't get me out of here. Sure. Okay. I'm closing this. Closing Mario 64. I'm closing all this other stuff. I'm closing Archipelago window that came with this. Closing this. Closing the tracker. I'm closing Lumify, and I'm closing this. I'll leave the AP launcher open because it's fine. Okay. Alrighty. I'll be headed out for the day. I will see you all tomorrow. We will continue this run. Hopefully it won't just be 6 hours of Blotcher. There should be other stuff happening, so. There we go. That's day 1 complete. See y'all tomorrow and have fun. Goodbye.